I'm not bad. I'm not bad. As I said, I've managed to make it through the week somehow. And
Get them
also,
shackles off him.
my headphones just really quiet. No, there we go. There's sound.
Not sure I like that. What if he
There we
runs
go.
for it? He's worth a heap of coins.
Right. I was going to say, that it was playing, but I was hearing absolutely nothing. My headphones were turned down. How is the audio for you guys? Presumably, because I mean, we got it set on our standard, so it should be good. Just browsing. Well, hopefully you pick up some bargains then. Well, sorry, you did pick up some bargains. Right, yeah, back in Rivia. Audio's great. Good, 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 good. So we're all set. Am I mentally prepared for maths today? That's always the question. I don't know why I leave it till the end of the week to actually have stuff where I actually have to think. There we go, right. So yeah, if we look at the map, we'd... No, sorry, map. We'd covered all this ground. Apparently we missed stuff out over here. Okay, it's going to be worth coming back here then, because there's a bunch of loot that we didn't get. Also, there's a shrine over here, because this is definitely the last section. Isn't it? Where are we? We are... No, we're over here. We're about to step in. Yeah, so we're right at the end. Found Queen and Beetle CDs. Okay. Was it like a couple of bucks each? Or, you know, are we talking pennies? I guess we maybe actually come back here then. Go find out what that is and find out what this lot is before we wrap things up. So, it's follow the path round. Head for the shrine and it's somewhere behind the shrine. Okay. We don't need to use the shrine because we've got full morale anyway. So it's behind the shrine somewhere. Oh yeah, there we go. Though we have all this money and wood. €3 and €4. There you go. So, I mean, with the current exchange rates for me, that's probably about 20 quid. I don't know. I dare not look where the pound is right now. With all this bloody Brexit palaver going on. Right. Did we ever talk to you? Right. We are here. I have no idea how we get that far off the map. Is this bugged? This has got to have bugged. Can we... That can't be right. Can we get past here? I don't think we can we? No, this is a wall. Unless we can negotiate through here somewhere. How the hell would we get that far back? That's got to be a weird bug, hasn't it? Because yeah, this is a solid wall. How would we get back there? I mean, the fact that it's on the wolf's head thing, that's off the map. You know, it's classic here be monsters, isn't it? That's off the map. This can't be right. We'll try and prod and poke and see if there is some way off, because that's cliff edge. We're not getting past there. I mean, this is all cliff, and then it's just solid woods. Yeah, there's wooden fence here. Can't get it from the other side of the barracks. Yeah, because this is all mountainous as well. Oh no, the path does lead down here. Would there be any way? There might be. we go off the beaten path? There's a path there. Okay, okay. Well, I got an achievement for something. Find an Easter egg. Ah! This is why it's completely off the beaten path then. It's actually an Easter egg. Well, we'll get this. So it was worth using the scout at least. And we are noticing the CD Projekt Red logo there. Who are you? Well, I mean, this is a puzzle fight. So we'll get all the stuff first. No, no, here. Where are you going, Meve? No? Why can I not grab that? Thank you. So is that everything here? Oh no, there's another bit of loot up there somewhere. Okay, well we'll do the puzzle. It's some sort of enchanter or something? Oh no, that's the loot. He's summoning something. Okay, well let's go talk to him. Some people do whatever is necessary to realize their ambitions. Could any deal pay any price? For example, there's one young Rivian man who sold his soul to master the arcane magical arts. To whom did he sell it? You might ask. Well, it's safer not to utter his name. With the early touch there, Panda. Though it isn't queuing in. Maybe you've not got enough points. Ooh, just short. Damn it. Okay, puzzle, special, shortened battle, custom deck. Okay. If it's getting tough, then you can throw in the touch. I need it for the motivation during, like, a really difficult bit. Okay, banish all the enemy cards before yours are banished. No ability. Every 2 turns on turn start, banish 2 random enemy units. Okay, random enemy cards. And reveal 2 cards. If they are identical, repeat the... Okay. It's one of these. So we're just making pairs. Okay. Do we actually physically collect? We'll do you and... Okay, Renard and then the Skelliger bloke. Gascon and the dwarf. Doggo and Isbell. Right. Okay. Hopefully we'll start finding pairs soon. Nope. Really? Okay. Am I insane to do a project where I'm going to beat all the game collections? What? What game collections are we talking about? Really? Okay, Gascon was... That was Gascon there. Actually, we double check. Gascon. Oh, that was That was Gascon. Damn it. Oh no, that was Ike. The fact that they shuffle and move, we have to pay attention to that as well. Isbell was second position. Doggo was next to the dwarf. Yes. Rayla was here? No, okay. Ah. 28 games done. Can we have 281? Okay, so you're basically trying to play through your entire library, are you? Within a year. I mean, it depends. I mean, some games are like 2 hours long. Others, like, you know, Witcher type ones, they're, you know, bare minimum, there's 40 to 50 hours there. So, also, how much time are you investing? Well, how much time do you have to invest? So that's Reynard. Ah, okay, we've got to leave with 2 cards left. Okay. Right. Well, presumably it will, never going to play them in a year. Well, that's the problem. The library tends to expand on regular occasions as well, doesn't it? Yes, they're definitely switching positions. Right, Doggo, Renard. Coldwell and Dwarf. Zigrin, wasn't it? Zigrin and Zigrin. There we go. Oh, we've got an early start then. Next one's Gascon and Ike. Oh, no, we never touched the second card in from that side. Okay, let's do that. Isbell and... Isbell! Oh, that was lucky. Okay. Caldwell and... Hang a second, wasn't Caldwell back here? Doot. Was it that one? No, that was Gascon. Yeah, I mean, games are all about having fun, yes. It is, yeah, I mean, that's how you actually discover new things and actually, you know, find something that is completely out your wheelhouse. Okay, we miss... Ike was... There's a Doggo, Ike. No, that was Caldwell. So Caldwell was 4 and 2. Yeah, Caldwell. Right, we've essentially got 2 cards left. Doggo was first, wasn't he? Yes. Gascon was here as well. Yes. Okay. Rayla and Rayla. No, that... Okay, well, this is our last chance. Played Castle Crashers and first didn't like it. I had negative opinion, but after beating it, it was an okay game, actually. Okay. Okay, well, we can match those. Well, we know that's Rayla. I can't really remember what's over here yet. Was Renard, like, second one in? No, Ike. Well, there we go, we lost. Have a lousy memory as well as bad at maths. Yes, it is. It's just Gwent with story. I mean, there's I think there's new cards in there that tie the story together, but it gives a bit more background on like the world that The Witch is set in as well. Alright, I've already forgot what first and last were. Oh, that was lucky. Hang on a second, that was Isabel as well, wasn't it? Yeah, okay. Gascon and Ike. Hang on a second, was that Ike? I don't think it was. No, I saved that for the other show on the other channel. Getting my bits out. Right. Okay, I've completely lost where we are in formations. Have we had a Cold War? Cold War was down here, wasn't he? No, that was Ziggurin. Well, we're not doing as well this time. Doggo. Rayla. Okay, I'm completely forgetting where we're at, and we've got 3 cards to play. Ike. Oh, I can't remember. We'd seen Ike earlier. No, wasn't that. Was it? No, it's Ziggurin. Why do I keep forgetting? It's that bloody traitorous dwarf. Renard. Oh, okay, that was lucky. Caught a break there. Ah, Ike and Ike. Rayla and Rayla? Yes. Ziggurin. Oh, well, we know where Ziggurin is. Coldwell and Coldwell? Yes. Doggo and Doggo? Yes. Oh, there we go. There's our match then. We got a little lucky on that one. 1 card left. Found a card. We got Black Blood. Didn't we have Black Blood before? Also, what does it give us? Well, this is going to be another Avatar round. No, that's Xavier for the main Gwent game. I, Amadeus Ritterhoff, in exchange for thorough knowledge of the arcane magical arts, hereby pledge my soul. I shall repay my debt only at such a time when the sun rises over Riviera in the dark of night. I sign this contract with my blood in the full understanding that it cannot, under any circumstances, be breached. No Faustian deals. They always end badly. Though, in theory crafting, I have, like I said, not had chance to play D&D, but, you know, I've played around with ideas for what I could possibly play as D&D characters. Also, why do we need to do this? We can just fast travel, can't we? We are all the way over here? No, here. Yes, because we cleared out this slot. Yeah. We still got our morale. That was a puzzle one, so that shouldn't affect morale. No, yeah. Right. Here we go. Yeah, we thought it was the end of it. And we found all 6 golden chests. I mean, that might be the first time where we've got a clean sweep. Well, no, I think we got a clean sweep on the first level as well, didn't we?
The castle of Rivia now loomed before the Lyrians. Water surrounded it on 3 sides, and dual defensive walls studded with podgy turrets completed its perimeter. It was famously difficult to take, and had changed hands only once. A few months before, when traitors opened its gates to the Nilfgaardians. Foreign banners waved upon the walls.
Bow chicka bow
The
wow.
golden sun and General Epdahi's crest on Rivia's walls. The walls of home. There was somber silence among the troops, the glee and pride of many triumphs suddenly gone. For each knew if the Queen ordered an assault, most would lie dead by sunrise.
Your Majesty,
Began Reynard in a reassuring tone.
we needn't strike quickly. We've time on our side. To prepare would be wise. 2 months, I wager. Perfectly enough. We stop supplies from getting through. They'll capitulate, I've little doubt. Or at worst, be too weak to defend the fortress.
Reynard's reasoning was sound. There was no need for urgency. Meve had the upper hand for the first time in this war.
What benefit would withdrawing, though, give us? If normally the option to withdraw is when we've gone to an encounter, another camp or something like that, and we needed to redo our kind of comp, rejig our deck. I don't know why we withdraw at this. At our final hour, why would we pull back? Okay, I'm a little confused by this one. I can't even follow the logic of why we'd withdraw. If it was siege or lay assault, I could make I could see the choice between them. Quick or slow. I'm glad you said never pull back and not never pull out, Panda. Those are completely different things. I guess we lay
These
siege.
invaders have grown fond of Rivia Castle,
Said Meve.
so let them stay and rot. Reynard, erect road barricades and guard posts between city and citadel. Gascon, seize all boats, barges, anything that floats. Stop anything from entering from the lake. Move!
Soon Rivia Castle stood isolated from the world outside its walls. All roads leading to it were blocked, impassable. Fishing boats, a cordon, embraced the fortress on Loch Escalot. The lanterns on their bows glowed like fireflies in summer. Then, an emissary from the castle brought a message for the Queen. General Epdahi wished to meet, face to face, and half the way between the citadel and the Lyrian camp.
Well, well, some general.
Smirked Gascon.
We've barely snapped the trap shut, yet he's already shaking in his knickers.
No, there's going to be another plan here.
Meve proceeded to the meeting point without delay. A lone rider soon appeared on the horizon. He came adorned in rich black robes, their golden trim shimmering in stray sunbeams.
Have we
She'd
ever
seen
been
him before.
face to face with
In
the
Edinburgh.
general before?
Through the megascope.
You came as I requested. Good. Very good.
Yeah, it was just through the megascope. It was basically we intercepted a phone call, didn't we?
I couldn't possibly refuse such a courteous invitation, especially as compared to your previous missive. The art of diplomacy, you've improved your grasp.
Your realm fell quickly. I expended little strength in seizing it. This left me much time to study. But please, we must set aside this bitterness. I'd like to formally welcome you to Rivia, dear Queen.
I see you've readily adopted the role of gracious host in my home.
In point of fact, I've grown fond of the castle. Fortifications impressive, atypical of the North. Not so your brave soldiers, whom we shall pick off like ducks. I pity them, in fact.
Dry your eyes, General. Rest easy. I've no plans for a quick assault. I shall first wait to hear the rumbling in your bellies.
Remarkable. You truly believe you can win this war? I've not been in the North long, but have discovered something all the same. You don't grasp complex ideas. You know Nilfgaard is large, but your minds don't fathom its enormity. You see, for every army you defeat, another will come to take its place.
Hail Hydra!
One larger and better equipped than the one before. Even now, as we so pleasantly chat, Army Group East is en route to lift your siege, due to arrive tomorrow. And do you know what will happen when they do? They will crush you against your own castle's walls, like the maddening flea you are.
Get to the point. What do you want? I shall not be insulted or intimidated. Go plow yourself. Personally, I want to say that, but I feel like we may be able to pick a bit of information out of him. He's just going to say surrender, isn't he?
A charming analogy, but get to the point. Why'd you ask for this meeting?
For this very reason. I wish to see you with my own eyes.
They did not see enough in Edirn? Are you such an admirer of feminine beauty?
You flatter yourself. No, in you, I see an animal. Game. Prey. And as the hunt's due to start soon, I needed a more detailed image of the beast I'll be looking for.
You, on a hunt? Those delicate...
I was going to say, does this mean we are going to go face to face or the sun's coming out?
Now sharper than a letter opener, I wager. Tomorrow you will not be on a hunt. Tomorrow you will be at war. You best pray to all your gods you don't find me.
So it does mean we're going to fight on two fronts, doesn't it? If we've got, like, reinforcements coming from our rear, and they'll probably send troops out of the castle as well.
Without awaiting a response from General Ebdahi, Meve pivoted and turned toward camp. Her pace was quick.
Yeah, those pies did actually look very tasty. What was it? The first one was what you made yesterday, and the other was a previous attempt, where you could be asked to do like the kind of pastry over the top or whatever it was. So is this the camp we've been regularly building? It kind of looks like it, doesn't it? That's the mess tent. That's the training. Yeah, so it's actually... That's where we do our cards, in there. Okay, let's have a look at the map, then. Oh, I can't. No map. Okay. If we go into pitch camp... Well, I mean... Yeah, it's an exact duplication of this. We've done all upgrades, haven't we? I think. Let's first of all, let's have a look at what Black Blood actually does. Deal all enemies by... Damage all enemies by 1 and boost an ally by the amount damaged. So it's 1 to them and 1 against them, 1 to us. Yeah, we're back on our broadsword, because I think we changed that out at one point. Grenade, I've got doggy. We've got our trap, we've got fire, we've got our arbalists. So how many apples have you got left? Have you got a decent batch to make another, or was that the last of the supply? I don't think we've got anything else. Horse Thief, mark a unit after 3 turns. On turn start, switch its power with this unit. After 2 turns on turn start, boost this unit by combined power of adjacent units, then move to the other side. That could come in handy. That's worth thinking about maybe bringing along. About halfway through the supply. There we go. Right. Okay. Any words of wisdom from anybody in the tent? No, nobody's got anything to say.
Your Grace.
No?
How fortunate you're here. Behold what wickedness is afoot.
I'm trying to behold Sir Ake, yet I cannot be sure what.
Reynard and Gascon, my lady. Caught in the act of playing face cards.
Oh, that. Indeed they are. Good.
Good? Games of chance, good. Why, they are evil's very claws. Corrupting, tearing at the soul, seeping venom.
Yeah, my
into
soul's
the
being
heart.
sucked away just playing this game.
I wouldn't worry about Reynard's heart, Sir Ake. As for Gascon's, too late already, I fear. Besides, they're getting along, that's what matters. If cards do the trick, so be it.
That's from a previous conversation.
Farewell, Ake.
We weren't talking about witches at that point. What's in the smoothie today then? Aw. Who did we have sat on this table? Who's clearly gone now? Oh, it's Xavier, wasn't it? Yes, that's why there's a gap at the table now. Also, the Grey Rider just gives us our stats, doesn't he? Yeah. Okay. Any last upgrades we want to do? It's literally just the recruitment cap. That's all done. That's all done. That's all done. Wow, okay. I guess we just go for the last of the upgrades then, just for whatever that achievement might be. There you go. Last achievement. Oranges, mango with a few clementines. Lots of natural vitamin C. There we go. Right. Everything is fully upgraded then. Oh, this is where we can actually exchange goods. Okay. Well, I think we're fine. Is this Ike?
States the just always prevail, with no cause for despair. The black-clads shall shed their shields and flee for the first cock crows. Nilfgaard fights by the sword, thus it shall fall by the sword. Nilfgaard fights
Okay,
by
that's
the
all
sword,
your dialogue.
thus it shall fall by the sword.
Anything? Nope, nothing. So, enemy's going to come from this gate, possibly, if they're looking to break the...
Hell of a night! Ah! Ah!
Oh, this is the skeleton guy.
Don't you dare sound the retreat, got it? My axe craves blood, Nilfgaardian blood! Don't you dare sound the retreat, got it?
No plans to. Let's play with the doggy.
Darkest before the dawn. Always darkest before the dawn.
Neither of these guys are talking. So, presumably, depending on which of, like, the hero cards we'd had left, we'd find them all around the camp here and we'd get like, a final bit of dialogue from them. So, I'm guessing Gascon and Renard are up here somewhere, because I have not seen them around the rest of the camp. That was Ike down there, the other skeleton blokey. My guess, if we'd still had Xavier, if he hadn't been a traitor, he'd be in the workshop. Rayla might be in with the training camp. Somebody would have been there. Oh no, I suppose Xavier could have been there near the trebuchet. That would make sense. Here's Gascon.
Meve's closest advisors already awaited her in the command tent. In a few brief words, the Queen gave a report of the meeting, only with great effort masking the quavering in her voice.
An army, An immense one approaches from the west. If we meet in open battle, we stand not a chance.
Damn it! Why did no one warn me?
Our scouts were discovered. Captured. It must be that.
We must flee? Not at all heroic, I admit, but sure as hell better than being trampled into the dirt.
Easily said, but for a problem. Our force is chiefly infantry. The army that draws near includes cavalry, several regiments. We cannot hope to escape them. We cannot hope to hide.
What do you advise?
Ambushes!
We've two options. Capitulate,
Out of the question.
or take the castle. Tonight.
What of the cost?
Suppose for a moment it's possible. Tell me how and at what cost. Are we to scale a mountain of comrades' corpses to reach the top of the wall? I know we're at war and many die, but to command our troops to take that citadel is to condemn them to certain death.
Riviera's walls are unassailable, I fully agree. But there's
But we
more
could
than
go
one way
under.
to take any fort, and this fort too.
I think I like where this is going.
I know this citadel like no one else. I know its one potential weakness. The boat landing.
Wait, that narrowest of piers between the two turrets? The one where the fishermen would land?
The same. As I'm sure you recall, Your Grace, at that narrow pier's end stands a narrow door leading straight into the fortress. A small detachment could approach unnoticed, overwhelm any sentries, and get inside.
Stealth mission!
What then?
They would
Open
need
the
to
gates.
pass through the fort to the winch in the guardhouse. Open the gate for the rest of the force.
Reynard, I'll be honest. This sounds right mad.
Perhaps. But as options go, we have it alone.
And I'm to choose to send folk there? Most certainly to die.
You needn't choose anyone, for I volunteer. And will take only those willing to do the very same.
Bloody wretched plan.
And you've a better one, do you?
Of course. I'll go instead.
Beg your pardon? I don't.
Face it, Reynard, you couldn't sneak past a corpse. Sound like a bloody tambourine in that armour. Apart from which, you're Meve's right hand. So you ought to be by her side when the fighting starts.
Who are we using in our deck at the moment? Because presumably whoever we send in, we won't have access to. They may well die, in fact. So it's which card are we going to give up? We've not really used Gascon a lot. Plus, he would make more sense. It is in his wheelhouse, isn't it, to break into somewhere. He is our rogue. Go on, then. Gascon is the man for the task.
Firstly, Reynard, I'm grateful. Well done, my friend.
Thank you, Your Grace.
But truth be told, I did indeed hear you walking to the tent from the other side of camp. And yes, you know Riviera Castle better than anyone else. But the assault must transpire silently. Gascon will lead the force.
Understood, Your Grace.
Cheers, Meve. I'll try not to disappoint.
You won't, I'm sure. God speed you on your way, and please, try
So
your damnedest
it
not
does
to
mean
die.
there's not going to be any chance for romance between Gascon and Meve. We're killing that dead, aren't we? By the fact that we're just sending him to his death.
Gascon hand-picked his men, those most adept with daggers, not swords. Noiselessly, they glided through the dark toward the castle, the light of its lanterns blurred by the evening mist. Meve watched anxiously as the boats glided away, her heart pounding in her ears. All depended on this mission. The fate of her realms, perhaps all the North. The lives of her troops.
Sending in
And
SEAL
her
Team 6, aren't we?
Now there was naught she could do but wait.
Good luck.
She whispered, gazing at the fortress walls, cloaked by the dark that seemed to surround all now. The Lyrians prepared for battle, their silence absolute, in darkness, illuminated only by the pale light of the moon. Meve was restless. She paced nervously in a circular pattern, awaiting the signal they'd agreed upon.
Blast, it's taking long. Much, much too long.
Finally, a torch's faint glow appeared atop the towering walls. It disappeared, then glowed again, and one more time around. Meve leapt in the air, and as she did so, barely stifled a cry of utter joy.
They made it. It worked.
Moments later, Lyrians in the hundreds burst from the trees. The Nilfgaardian defenders loaded their catapults and ballistae. They did so slowly, convinced the castle walls remained impenetrable. Then they heard chains, grinding and clinking, and the sound sent shivers down their spines. Bewildered, they watched the main gate rise as the attacking force rushed forth.
I take it Ishish is oh shit in Nilfgaardian.
Yet he saw this was in vain and all was lost when Meve rode into the castle courtyard. Meve had begun the day known as a great warrior. Yet by night's end, legend was the cloak she wore. Her shield stopped powerful blow after blow as her blade found gaps in her foe's black
So
armor.
we're not going to even fight the last battle?
Nilfgaardians scoured
The retreating?
in search of the queen, hoping to prove great heroes. Soon, she was their chief scourge, and they began to flee before her blade that sung their death.
Retreat! Retreat!
What was this extraordinary vigor that surged through Meve? Naturally, she wished to liberate her castle and realm, drive off the invaders, defeat the arrogant General Epdahi. But in that moment, above all else, she longed to fight her way through to the guardhouse and bring Gascon's party relief.
Follow me! Move! Move!
Meve had expected the worst, a bloodbath, piles of corpses. Yet all in the guardhouse was eerily quiet and calm. The door to the winch room lay shattered, true, but this was the one sign there'd been any sort of struggle. What happened here, she thought. Cautiously, she entered, looking, searching for any trace of Gaston and his fighters.
Did it all.
Instead, she spotted Willem, curled up in a corner, clutching his bloodied belly, his fingers not enough to stop all the holes. Meve tore off her cloak and went to stem the bleeding.
Willem, what happened here?
My wrongs. I sought to right them.
Wheezed the prince.
Please, forgive me.
The young prince choked on this last word, did not manage to utter it, before his eyes went dull. Moments later, her men entered the room to find the queen kneeling, pounding the wall with her fists, her eyes flooded with tears. Willem lay motionless beside her, covered by her cloak. Gascon pushed his way through the other foot soldiers. He knelt beside the queen and whispered what had happened. His unit had not managed to reach the gate in time, but Willem had. Upon seeing Lyrian forces converging on the fort, the prince had rushed to the guardhouse and opened the gate himself. By the time Nilfgaardians closed it again, it was too late. The Lyrians were through. The queen rose, her fists clenched, her shoulders rigid, her knuckles white. Her face betrayed no sorrow, no despair, just rage, hot as a forge, immeasurable.
Now's not
Okay,
the time
now
to
we go
war.
kill the general.
Seethed Meve, struggling to stay calm.
Now's the time for war, for slaughter, revenge. With victory today, we'll recover our home, return to our kin and set our blades aside at last. Yet until victory is ours, they must drink. Drink greedily of Nilfgaardian blood!
The Lyrians were at the brink, near their breaking point. They'd followed Meve for thousands of miles, over snow-clad peaks, through forbidding swamps. They'd fought, survived countless battles at her side. And though their gazes were now weary, she knew they'd follow her into fire.
You're great. The Blackclads. They've holed themselves up in the upper keep. We went to breach the wall, alas to no avail.
Meve nodded, twirled her sword, then leapt upon a mount. Her eyes spoke pure
Now we get the final
determination.
fight.
So we'll bloody well try again.
So we've still got to get through some palisades again. I don't think there'll be a weakness. Standard fight, story battle. The walls of the upper keep were illuminated by torchlight and the glow of burning buildings. Even in the dark of night, Meve could easily discern the fear-twisted faces of the Nilfgaardian defenders. The queen wiped tears from her cheek, blackened with ash, and reached for her sword. The time had finally come to drive the Blackclads out, once and for all. Well, if stuff's already on fire, we'll just add some more to the that with, you know, our bombers. Ooh, what the hell's this? Did we put this in? We must have. To try it out or something. Okay, let's get rid of the doggy. Grenade. Okay, just all the fire. Is that a good start? Fish for a trap and something else. Actually, we'll lose the... Well, we don't need that. Now we do. Let's lose the reinforcements. Oh, this is why we did it. We had the blacksmith and that, so we could basically recycle it. Okay. We can use this. And we can use the rider. Okay, yeah, I can work with this. I can work with this.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a...
Every turn and turn start, boost adjacent units. If in hand, deck, or battlefield, strengthen stuff by 2 whenever an enemy unit appears on the ranged row. Well, we're blowing this straight away. It's going to take a while to whittle them down, but considering these are just going to get stupidly strong, and that's going to boost these guys as well. What's your ability? Order. Reveal a unit from each player's deck. If yours has more power, boost an ally by 10. Cooldown 1. Whenever an ally is destroyed, summon another unit from your deck. Okay, so he's basically playing our card against his to get a boost. Well, I guess we set fire to the front row. It's probably our best bet.
You mad? Don't say that!
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
9 versus 10. That means he gets a boost.
What you looking at?
Summon a random unit from your deck. Okay, I'm kind of glad we had this. We just need to kill one more, and then he's not going to get any more boosts, and then we can start bouncing between the two. Nothing here is resistant, is it? Resilient, sorry. It means it will hang around. So... You're back with your smoothies. Well, we are into the final fight here. What do we want to take swings with? I kind of feel like... yeah, I think this is supposedly like the epilogue chapter. So we're going up against General Ardal D. So it's the big bad guy. We've got 3 turns on this, 3 turns on this. So we'll be able to steal a card, and that's going to destroy 3 at random. We basically want to make sure it's the 3 hardest hitting ones out there. I kind of think we battle to? Okay, let's use the Florin. No, that's next time, sorry. Ah, you're not going to win that. Not against a gold card. Okay, I'm going to use Florin. And we're going to play one of these against one of their tougher ones. I mean, that's 13 altogether versus 16. 18 versus 16. So that's going to summon. That just gets stronger, doesn't it? Destroy strengthen all copies of this unit in deck, hand, or battlefield. Let's go you versus one of these guys. So you're just going to summon more. Yeah, let's go that against that.
Enough.
Ooh, assassins.
To hear this. Kill her.
Every turn on turn start, damage the highest power enemy by 5. Okay, everyone will survive. What can I play that we can get away with? Well, we're going to kill 3. It's 3 randoms, though, unfortunately. It would make sense to burn the front line. I think. Yeah, let's burn the front line again.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Right, that should pop. But what's it going to destroy? Okay, and then what do we want to steal his strongest, don't we? Also, you've got a couple of 3 9s, you've got 2 10s, 2 6s. So it makes more sense to hit the 3 9s, doesn't it? Okay, we hit the 3 9s, we steal what? We steal one of the knights or one of these that boost, or one of their... That's 5 damage, or we gain 8. I guess we gain 10. That would make more sense. Let's hit these 3. Let's steal. Also, thank you for the host, KO! Yeah, let's steal a stronger one. For more points. Oh, he's still pulling more cards. Okay, so that didn't die yet, so we can't really use this. And he's got a lot more cards. Okay, the fact that he managed to pull these and he's just getting ridiculous amounts of recruits. Yeah, we have to pass this. We lost this first round. Not too bad! Not too bad. We are into the final fight. And I'm intrigued to see what we can do here. Okay, we've got a couple of medics. So, what are we going to be able to play? Yeah, I'm kind of happy with this. We can pull new cards with our medics. 6 versus, he's going to win, yeah. So he's boosting this by 10.
Yes?
Okay. The plan will be to steal his best card. So if he can boost something up ridiculously high, I'm fine with that. 15, you've lost. Sorry. 79? You're kidding me! How the hell has that card got 79? Damage all enemies by 1. Cooldown is 2. Damage all units on this road by 4. Okay, we want to go after that.
We'll catch them all!
It's essentially Gwent with a story. I played a bit of, like, Gwent when it was in alpha or beta or whatever it was. And it was okay. But then again, I'm not a huge one for, like, multiplayer and the whole kind of metagaming type thing. But the fact that we're playing against AI and it's got a story and there's fun puzzles and things like that, I've really been drawn into this. Plus, more Witcher. So why the hell not?
What do you want of me?
Notice! All roads lead to Nilfgaard.
What can we possibly pull? It would make sense to pull that.
A dram or two, a bit of soldering, a rivet or two, and it's good as new.
I kind of want to take this thing out. There we go. We just stole your big card, didn't we? How'd you like them apples? Right. We could pass here. Though, how much damage can he do? We're going to keep slowly ticking him down. This is going to get stronger if he does use the order. He's got so many cards, though. This is the problem. It's the final fight. We've got to keep... Oh, no, he passed. Okay. We were in the round. Okay. That stays alive, though. Shit, I forgot about that. Okay, well, we got a gold card. We will redraw one of these. Spike Trap helps. And get him out and keep him alive. That would be great. What have we got left in the deck? Do I want slingers? Reinforcements. Reinforcements help. Do I want to get him out early? I want to get flame units out early if I can.
This could hurt.
Nine versus 9. Dead heat. Boost self by the number of units on the opponent's hand. After 3 turns on turn start, repeat the deploy ability. Well, now you got a couple of cards out there.
Got my star.
9 versus 10. Okay. Starting to boost cards up again.
Varu?
I'm probably going to steal one of your spotters. Right, what have we actually got in our deck? Arbliss, we've got the Wagenberg. I mean, the only thing we can use reinforcements on is the Slinger, really. Or the War Wagon. Have we got the War Wagon? Yeah, we have still got the War Wagon. We're going to hit this by 3. Then we're going to... Makes sense to trap the first row. And take a swing at this. We're about to lose our doggy. 13 versus probably lose. Yep, there we go.
Barbarians.
I really want to get rid of that. That's going to lose. Yep. He has got very strong cards. God damn it! Give all allies immune. Can I steal that? That's a gold card, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not going to be able to steal it. God damn it. I will play my medic.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
An Arbalist. Okay, we can make something work here, hopefully. At least all those guys are on the back row and they're burning. There's that. Nine versus probably going to lose. Yeah.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Okay, that was rough. I wouldn't be able to target anything with the... Yeah.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
Yeah, gonna lose. Something's gonna get stronger. There you go. God damn it, that bloody catapult. All I can do is this. Really.
Can't take it anymore.
And hope that he destroys these and does a ridiculous amount of damage to himself.
Hmm.
11 might... Yeah, we do win. Good.
Quiet. Answer will hear.
Can I hit my own? I can't. God damn it. Well, we lost this. I mean, I can only steal one card, and it's not even a good card. Yeah, because we're not allowed to steal a gold card.
A highly curious case.
Just keeps boosting those guys. 9, that's gonna... Oh no, draw. Okay, do we really need to fix the deck? That first round, though, is bloody tough. Okay, with that in mind, maybe we don't have this in our hand. Renard, maybe we lose. That's not useful here. Wagenberg. Okay, we could do something with Wagenberg. Don't need two of those then.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Well, we're killing these fuckers straight away. And we're gonna set fire... No. We will throw this guy out.
As you command.
That's a prime one to steal. Probably gonna... Yep, we win that one. Ooh. I could fire off straight away. No, it makes sense to try and get him a bit stronger. If we can. What would we use? We would use flame unit and then a Strays cavalry. We want to steal this. Unless he puts out a persistent one. Yeah.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Yeah, you'll probably lose that. Yep, we win.
Alba!
Uses its order ability. Okay. Let's go fire.
This could hurt.
Probably. Yeah, he's. Yeah, I thought he'd get a win. Okay, makes sense to steal that then now, doesn't it? That gets stronger. Yeah, that's going to get stronger. I'm going to go reinforce on this.
Watch your heads!
You will get stronger with that one. We may have to... I mean... This is going to chew through a whole load of damage, but... Is it going to be enough? Well, we're going to use its ability. He's going to get +4, essentially. Plus that. What are we going to steal? This or this? We take away his biggest card, don't we? So we're going to steal that. Yeah, I'm going to see if I can try and get it a bit stronger before I use it.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Right. You will get stronger, but we can knock you all onto one row, possibly, with this, and get another attack off. That might work.
That bit's the white of an eye from half a league away.
I know you're going to get stronger, but we can do this now. Right, anything? We've got a 4, 6, 8, 9. We've got 2 8s we could hit. So, I am going to steal your 15? I mean, nothing here is persistent, is it? I don't think so. Or we just wait for the next turn. We've won. Yeah, we hold on to this. We hold on to this. We've won. Nothing's persistent, so it makes no sense to waste it. No.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
And we keep our doggy as well. Right, makes sense to get this out quick. It's going to get to work in 5 turns' time. 11, we might win. Yes, we do. Okay, makes sense to steal this and start giving stuff boosts. There you go. Doggy's going to get a boost. Fuck this thing. That's lost. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, is that an assassin? That's a cutthroat of some sort. Fuck this thing. How the hell are we gonna... I guess we go with this. Strays Cavalry. We're gonna go try and mark this up and just try and do as much damage as possible. Though hopefully if we can keep the numbers down, this may actually kill it. If we get lucky. 3 turns. Depends on how many cards he puts out there. Damn it, he's giving it extra strength. He's going to pile it onto that thing. No, no, he's okay. He's spreading it around. I want this thing to die. I really do. Okay, that's going to get stronger, we know. 11, we might win. Yeah. Let's throw the trap out there. Three cards. Those are the 3 cards that are going to die then. We might win. Yep. Most of his are 10s. So if we pull anything better than a 10... Shit. Yes. Okay. Right. Have we got any... Ooh, we could pull the fake Florin. That could help us out. And we could have these guys battle each other.
What's the hell, mate? You've got a pot turned over.
Yeah. We are going to have these guys kill each other. Well, you're slowly going to die. I would hope. Yeah, no chance to actually summon new cards. Oh, though he managed to do it anyway. Damn it. Well, that's lost. Yep. As I said, most of his cards are 10s. And he gets to pull 3 new cards and give himself a boost. Jeez. All I can do is hope to pull his best card, which would be that, really. So we will kill... The row isn't on fire, unfortunately, so this is only worth 5... I suppose we could take out a unit. Shift the mark from one to another. Yeah. Strengthen south by 2 whenever an enemy unit appears on the ranged row. Okay. What are we going to steal? Well, I mean, it is its strongest card as well, so yeah, we will still steal that.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Yeah, well, he's won this. I mean, there's no way we're going to win this back. Do we just call it quits? We keep this in hand. We keep our trophy. Hope to pull something useful. We want him. Renard might help us here. Yeah. Nothing's persistent. Yeah, we pass this. He's got a lot of cards, though, to play. And we kept hold of the dog as well. There is that. Okay, well, we're stealing that straight away then. That's going to get 20. Yeah, that's an early start. We will take that. Thank you. There you go. How'd you like them apples?
Off to the front yet again.
11, we might win. No. What could we possibly pull? I would like to pull some fire, if I can.
Tell me you jest.
Oh no, this could work.
Nilfgaard!
Quiet, or the Commissar will hear.
Might win. No, still losing. God damn it. Jeez. Okay, well, let's mark this one up then. Might win. No, god damn it, how many of these cards has he got? I mean, his deck is 66 deep.
Got any victuals? Hungry like a wolf I am.
Okay, it would have been nice to have that in our hand. All I can think is to do this. Lose 6, do 18 points of damage, well, 20 points of damage. I'm probably going to end up stealing this.
Of course, as you wish, master.
No, I'm not going to even be able to steal it. God damn it, we've got 1 card left and this takes 2 more turns. We've lost. I've got no plays here.
Favourite cut of lamb? The shank.
I need some sort of deck that just gives us a ridiculous amount of draw, don't I?
That was not in the spellbooks.
This is one of those where we need something for the long game. I mean, he's already won. Why is he even trying? Well, we've got to load the last checkpoint. We've got to... yeah, we do have to go through all the cutscenes again, though. Right. What kind of deck can we make for the final fight? Dragon's Dream didn't really help here, I don't think. The rune didn't. Okay, stealing one of their enemies could help. No end. Reinforcements would help with a very heavy deck. I think the War Wagon and the Wagon Burg are kind of out of the question here. We need long game stuff. We need draw. What gives us card draw? I mean, there are trinkets for that, isn't there? There's Blitz units, there's the Black Blood. Sorry, Blood. Draw 5 cards, discard the rest. Is it going to be Skellige heavy? Skellige heavy could work. Play your Skellige units from your graveyard. We did say about the spy. This could get ridiculously large. Appear on battlefield, move this unit to your deck and summon a random unit. If I make more of those... Damage yourself by 2 and enemies by 3. Strengthen other Skellige allies in hand, deck, or on the battlefield. Force an enemy to damage Disgraced Warrior by its power, then damage the enemy by Disgraced Warrior's power. Strengthen all other Skellige units. This pulls cards, this pulls cards, that pulls cards. This might be the game changer for us. Restore all enemy units to their base power. Well, we'll definitely lose Dragon's Dream for that. I mean, we got it to work, but it's very incidental. Also, there's no point for the blacksmith, is there? Because it stays on the battlefield. It doesn't go back to the graveyard. Oh, it does after the round, I suppose. It will go back to the graveyard. But no, we want to go long game. That will take one away. This is useful. Reinforcements. If we're going for a fat, heavy deck, we'll want that. Stealing cards has come in handy for us. I'm kind of thinking that, what was it, the cavalry unit? Which one was it? There's a cavalry unit that it, using our ability, drew all the other ones, didn't it? Play a copy of this unit from your deck, yeah. He's going to get big and strong. I don't think the war wagon actually helps us. Arbalists. Strays of Spala could help. Mantlet could help. He has such a big deck, that's the problem. Big cavalry. We can draw more with our ability. We can set fire to stuff, which has been my go-to for a lot of them. If I lose the strays... Medics, footman. Let's go. I've got a feeling these could help us no end. Okay, this is a very heavy deck. I mean, would I benefit from anything else other than my sword? Shuffle an ally into the deck and play 2 cards from your deck. Ooh, but the cooldown on that is 6. That does give us more card draw. We really want more card draw, don't we? That we could use more often. Move a card in your deck to the top and strengthen it by 3, then trigger all allies' loyal abilities, yeah. We're not going to do any damage, but then again, we're not doing too much damage because they get so big. I think more... lower the cooldown could help. But this, like I said, this is card draw. I'm gonna try that. Like I said, we know we need card draw. If we lose Renard and then actually go for Isbel. Oh, Isbel could be a big... No. Well, we're not... We take some damage, but we don't actually take a lot of damage. We just need something to kind of neutralize the other side more, don't we? We're not doing too much movement. You get stronger, but I mean, we're not going to benefit from your attack. I like the idea of having a ridiculous amount of Arbalists the first time. Go crazy on the first round. Infiltrator, cavalry. Could have a bunch of these with the quicker. No, we haven't got the quick cooldown, have we? So these aren't really good. Wagenburg doesn't help us here either. Stuff that just keeps pulling more cards. I mean, this does. Oh, we can make these. Summon all copies of this unit. That could get silly. Can we make these? I mean, we have the resources for it. Well, I did an achievement of some sort. Right. Are we going to have a ridiculously heavy deck? I'm going crazy here. 38 of 25. Go on then. I have no idea whether this is going to even be plausible. We have to go through the rigmarole of all the cutscene again. But we know he has a ridiculously large deck.
Already await
an army.
Damn it!
Our scout, we must easily said.
What do you advise?
We've two options.
Out of the quest.
Or
we're capturing at what cost?
Suppose for a I know we're...
Riviera's...
I think...
I know...
Wait.
The say a small...
We're sending Gascon in.
Perhaps.
And I'm to choose to send folk there.
Oh, actually, we could see what happens if we send
choose anyone.
Renard.
Bloody wretched.
And you've...
Of course.
Beg your pardon?
Face it, Rain. Apart from which...
It'd be interesting to see if there is a different... I'm intrigued.
The winch for the main gate. Where exactly is it?
Somewhere in that general area would be my, educated guess.
Reynard?
In the left side tower, upper floor, behind a steel grate.
That settles it. Your readiness I value, Gascon, to be sure. But Reynard will lead this assault.
I thank you for placing your trust in me, Your Grace.
It is I who thank you.
It'd be intriguing to see if the sun survives. If somebody who knows where they're going gets there.
God speed you on your way, and please, don't get killed.
Reynard had little trouble finding volunteers. In fact, more troops came forth than he could possibly take. They set off in the dark toward the castle, the light of its lanterns blurred by the evening mist. Meve watched anxiously as the boats glided away, her heart...
I'm pretty sure all this is going to be the same.
Depended on this mission. The fate of her realms, perhaps all the north, the lives of her troops, and her own. Now there was naught she could do but wait.
Good luck,
she whispered, gazing at the fortress walls, cloaked by the dark that seemed to surround all now. The Lyrians prepared for battle, their silence absolute, in darkness.
This is all pretty much the same.
Only by the pale light of the moon.
We're waiting for the torch.
She paced. Finally, a torch's faint.
They made it. It worked.
Lyrians in the
charge.
Chains grinding and clinking, and the sound.
Oh shit! Yeah.
Begun the day known as a great. What
retreat.
Was this extraordinary vigor that surged through me? Meve had expected the worst. A bloodbath, piles of corpses.
Right. Is the kid dead again?
Was eerily quiet and calm.
It is. Yeah, Willem
The
is
door to
dead.
the winch room lay
Or, well,
shattered, true.
stabbed in the gut anyway.
But this was the one sign there'd been any sort of struggle. What happened here? She thought. Cautiously, she entered, looking, searching for any trace of Reynard and his men. Instead, she spotted Willem, curled up in a corner.
Even sending in somebody who knows where they're going, the kid still dies.
Stop all the holes.
It's almost as
Meve
if it's
tore off her
scripted.
cloak and went to stem
That the vengeful mother will seek out the general then.
Willem, what happened here?
My wrongs.
Reynard pushed his way through the other foot soldiers. He knelt beside the queen rose, her fists clenched. The Lyrians were at the brink, near.
Okay. We're going to have to get used to this, but it's a completely different deck we're playing with now. The first round is going to be ridiculous, because we've got a lot of Arbalest and cards out, haven't we? Summon all the copies of this unit. That's going to be silly. I do need the boost, yep. Don't need the medic. Cavalry could help here. I need that motivation, yeah. That's for the later rounds. Okay, we got fire. Let's lose the man. Okay, well, we keep a mantle in anyway.
I shall stick your head on a pike.
Okay, well, the only problem is that we're not going to be able to kill these straight off the bat. We can only boost.
Nilfgaard! For Rivia!
My favourite cut of lamb.
Okay, that was a waste. We will shuffle that back. And I'm going to take... what do I want to take? This could draw us more cards. Actually, we'll go with the... We'll play Little Drummer Boy and a Spy.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Shh, cork it.
Okay, and do we have you for the first round or no? Okay, let's go fire.
Watch your heads! I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
9 versus 10. Yeah, all your bloody cards are 10s. Oh, and you gave me a boost. How kind of you. Right, do any of these get a boost from me using an order?
I live to serve you.
Let's shoot this guy. 103 by the, what is that, third turn? Fourth turn? Nothing's going to get damaged, so the mantlet's not great here. Well, nothing's going to get killed. Yes, the mantlet is probably actually kind of useless. We can have a couple battle each other. Yeah, do I use my Florin? You're going to pass the turn now? Because you've got the them out? No, he's not passing the turn because we're leading with so much. Damage the highest power enemy unit by 5. Well, they're just going to go after the spy, which will survive. But I kind of want to keep you for the next round. I want to keep these in our hand for the next round as well. Would anything benefit us? Can I afford to stall for 2 rounds? Okay, I mean, we're going to draw 3 cards, aren't we? I think we would draw 3 cards. I'm going to pass. You can either... Yeah. He didn't play any other cards as well, so we're equal on cards. He did win the first round, but I get an early start. We've got 2 more charges left on this. How many charges on my ability? 3 more turns on our cooldown. I'm going to use our medic. See if I can pull something good. That helps.
Left.
Draw more
right,
cards.
Left. Right.
Yeah, he's going to boost another card again. Yeah. Oh no, it was 9-9. I thought it was 7-9. Ooh, we can steal this. As long as it's not a gold card. No, that's a bronze, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bronze card. We can steal this, and then that means every time he uses his ability, which is every turn, it's going to get stronger.
Here's late. Again. We'll catch 'em all!
There we go. 70 by the second turn. 1, 2... Yeah, second round. We've already got 70 points on the board. We lost the first one, but we put ourselves in a much better position for the second round. I was going to say, yeah. It might be worth burning a card, though. Want to wind this down. and make space. How many cards have I got? 3. Yeah. I don't want the mantlet. I'm going to put the mantlet on you. Now we pass. Trap. Okay, we got trap and fire. Can he have a bigger hand? It looks like he's got a slightly bigger hand. Let's throw a trap out there. I have to win 2 out of 3 rounds. Yeah, the idea is the crown. He's won 1 round. I've won rounds. 2 rounds makes the full crown. We win then. Oh, this is the perfect one for this. Yes. Fuck you. Take your big gun away from you. Oh, the Jade may have won us that. Okay, we're going to set fire to the front row. And I'm not going to use my ability yet. Not until I've got a card out there that can benefit from it, which would be the cavalry. If we've got any in our deck. Oh, yeah, in our deck. Yeah, so it's not in our hand. So this is actually wasted. So we actually got anything that benefits from that? If we pulled these, it would work. So you know what? I will do. He's done his job. He's set fire to the front row. So if we put you away and draw... How about another flame unit and a spy? Or flame and cavalry? Yeah, flame and a cavalry. Flame can set fire to that, and cavalry can start targeting this. Unfortunately, I can't steal that, which is a damn shame. But we have still got cavalry in there, haven't we? Yeah, we've got one of the cavalry we could pull. So, I'm going to do that. We might win. Yeah, good.
Off to the front yet again.
Depends on how many turns. If we play this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, we would be able to play it again. So we best steal that card now, otherwise we're not going to get a chance. Yeah, well, we lost that. Reading webcomics whilst listening to me. What webcomics are you reading? Let's just have everybody targeting this guy, shall we? You know you shouldn't, but it's so interesting. Actually, I've got an idea. If I play this, we can actually put it away with our ability and draw it again. No, we're not going to get another loyalty out of it, I don't think. No, that might not work. Might win. No. God damn it, he's got so many big cards. I can't neutralize this.
Blood washes away all shame!
Off to the front yet again.
Yep. If I could steal that, this would be no problem, because I would just steal that card, but I'm not allowed to, because it's a gold. Like I said, we could put that a 1 back in the deck, and we'd be able to draw something else. We could draw the spy. Oh, if we draw the spy, that would be it. Yes. We're going to use our ability. We're going to put you away. Draw our spy. And yes, we'll draw flame units. Flame. Actually, Dematerium Bomb, reset him back to base power. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Stay alive long enough, though, to steal his power. Ah, we have to play it straight away, though. Okay, then. The Dematerium might have actually saved us there. We will whittle down this guy. Oh no, he's immune. Okay, we won't whittle down this guy. We will whittle down this guy. Oh, when I get to choose.
Oh, Lyrian lummoxes.
We might win. Yep.
Again and again and again.
Now, how did that incantation go?
No, we lost. Something's getting a boost. Of course it's this bloody card.
Mahjong.
And then, well, we just steal his strongest card, don't we? Though it would have been nice to steal that one.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
That hurt. I guess we just carry on hitting that one then. And I've not got a lot of choices left, have I? If we win this, this is going to be by the skin of our teeth. Because look how many cards he's got to play. And he can just pull more of these fucking ones as well. And something gets a boost by 10 again. Jeez. Yep, he gets another plus 10. God damn it. How the hell do we win this? We did better. Do we throw everything into winning rounds 1 and 2? Because we cannot cope with beating him in the final round, can we? Okay, we've got fire to play with. We'll keep this. We can use our ability. That helps. Drawing cards. Summon all of them. Spy. We'll save that for the second round. Archers. Which we can do that. Let's lose the dematerial bomb.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike!
We set fire to things.
I smell a leak.
Then we use our ability.
Help!
He knows about the leech. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to take the pitfall for the guys on the front line. And what else will benefit us here? Maybe a spy.
We got a job to do.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Well, we didn't get the benefits. I'm going to hold off on that, just in case it puts another one on the back. Hopefully the fire takes care of things. Good, just give me as many boosts as you like. So the sun's peeking through again. What can we do? What can we do? We could summon all copies. Or play units. Now we're probably not going to get a chance with the cat. Actually, yeah.
God save the Queen!
Go on, burn all three of them. Good.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
You know what? I'm going to steal your backline again.
Cork it.
And just hope this thing burns. Let's take all copies, please.
I'm coming.
How'd you like them apples?
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
We forced him to play that early. Okay, I like this. Nothing would benefit us actually using this. Is it worth waiting a turn? Nothing. Well, that's resilient, actually. And we can't steal it because it's a gold. So that's going to stay out there unless we kill it. So, what has the best chance of killing it? Which whittles him down more as well. Actually, I suppose it's just worth doing that. There you go. Right, we got rid of his resilient card. Oh no! It's not John Wick, the comic book.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Oh my god! How the hell did he manage to do that after we've passed the go? Cheeky bastard. Oh no, we didn't pass the go. Okay, right. Well, in that case. We're stealing your strongest card. Oh no, he hasn't passed yet. We are going to take... You're 19 then, aren't we? That gets stronger, but still. Fuck it, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this. And we don't get the deployment from it. God damn it. That's unfortunate. Lose. We're going to lose. No, yeah, told you. Okay. Well, we'll use our ability. Ho 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 ho! We could do. No, there's a bunch that's been damaged. We don't want to do that. We want... you, and maybe a mantlet will actually work here. Why have I pulled that, of all things?
For the last! Death is only the beginning!
I should have done it on this. This might get killed, and we can get the benefit of keeping it in our hand then. That makes sense to do this. Burn the entire row. We might win. Yep.
Barbarians.
I could do a bunch of damage. I would do... How much damage? 15 points of damage to something. But then we'd have to burn a card, which I don't want to do. So I've got to pass now. And he still manages to win. God damn it. How the hell do we win that first round? And when did he get that out there? I thought we stole his resilient ones.
Left, right, left, right.
The chase is on!
Again and again and again.
What do you want of me?
I'm coming.
Well, we don't get the benefit of deploying and summoning them all. Oh no, but it's because they're all in there, aren't they? Yeah, that makes sense.
What you looking at?
Back to being a full-time viewer, are you? Okay. What have we got? Not a lot to choose from. Yeah, I have 9 cards. He has 78. How the hell are we supposed to win this? I mean, at least we got this. Right. Try and pull something good. Come on.
You sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Give us another card back, I guess.
Scheiß in tray!
Oh, actually, if we do that, we can pull a card and then still pull... No. Yes, we can still pull the medic. Okay, so we will pull this and the medic.
As you command.
The medic lets us to recycle again. That's unfortunate.
I'll relieve you of that pouch.
Oh my god, I have to hurt myself anyway. We might win. Yeah, we do win. Though it makes sense to do that to him. So we can medic again. What the hell are we going to pull? We could get lucky and pull the Arbalist of the Bombers.
Order!
And we are going to steal that. Gonna lose. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna steal that then.
Evil ass.
Oh, I could... Yes, I can reinforce this. Why not? Why did that not work? That should have worked. We should have been able to pull the rest of those.
Off to the front yet again.
We're going to lose, but this guy gains anyway. I'm perfectly alright you killing this guy, because we'll get him back. And we can actually, hopefully, pull a card that we can use. Yeah, I guess so. We have 2 cards. He has all these plus 72 in the deck, and he's just going to keep getting fucking stronger. We have to win the first round. We really do. But he seems to just have too much draw. If I sacrifice the dog to pull something. No, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do that. We pull the medic and the firebombers. Because then we can play the medic, get another card.
We'll catch 'em all!
And then we set fire to your front row. That's all we've got. And is it time to dematerium? I guess it is. And we're not even going to be able to steal a card either, unfortunately.
Scheiß in Trade!
All we got. Okay, we are allowed to steal this. No, that's a gold as well, jeez. I guess we're taking that then, aren't we?
Of course, as you wish, master.
Yep, we're going to lose again. Just dump it on that one. At least the Jade will work on something. Oh no, this is the Jade statue which we already converted, yeah. Oh, right, well. 100 points.
That was not in the spell books.
Well, yeah, he's just going to keep getting stronger, we know. He might not win this one. Yep.
Off to the front yet again.
At least our archers are taking care of business. Slowly. We lose. No, we actually win that one.
A highly curious case.
And now he wins, yeah. God damn it. We threw everything we had into that first round. We literally couldn't put anything else on the board, could we? We were closer this time. The Jade is definitely for the last round. The Dematerium is definitely for the last round. Maybe you're a first round pick. Yeah, the mantlets are useless. These are definitely a last round.
The end, Dahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Baru?
Okay, I'm gonna neutralize one of these guys to try and pick up somebody who can burn things. Like so, and we will take little drummer boy. No, because he played so many cards, the trap might be useful here. We will take the trap as well. So we will set fire to the back row, and we will trap the front row. And we will steal from these guys. Probably. No, actually, I'm going to play you, and then pull a card.
We got a job to do.
Damn it, the spy. Well, at least we've got one we can play.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
I'm going to use you.
Only the beginning.
Yep, these guys are getting huge. Is that because it got played on this side? Oh my god, I should have tried to play it over here. Was that even possible? Because it was a... No, because it pulled it, didn't it? Yeah, we didn't get a choice of where he placed it, so we basically gave him a spy. That's unfortunate. Well, on principle alone, then, we're going to kill your spy. Sorry, my spy. What have we got in the deck? So many of these. I'm saving that. So that with the reinforcements will be ludicrous. Summon all copies. Okay, we'll play our own spy then.
Cork it.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Okay, now he's passed. Now we go to town on him. Now we win. Okay, is there any way of guaranteeing we can kill those guys? Not particularly. He's not got anything resilient, has he? So there's nothing worth stealing other than a high cost card. It feels like a waste to use the jewel on these, but it's going to do 15 points of damage. We've got to... I mean, we could take one out easily. And then we could suffer the slings and arrows of outrageous fortune. I suppose we deploy.
Left, right, left, right.
So we set fire to the front row. And then we blow this lot. And then we still have to play something. So we will play the... all these guys.
Pays late. Again.
Well, now we pass. We win the first round. Unless he gets particularly strong. I don't think so. We keep this. We're one turn away from using our ability. Which we can gain benefit from that. We've got this in our reinforcements, so we gain benefit from that. Yeah. Don't get more than 10 points. No, we're good.
I'm surrounded by fools!
Okay, so it makes sense to throw this guy out there.
God save the Queen!
I think. Presumably there's still no, there isn't. Okay. Well, this is from the benefit of using a reinforcement. The mantlets are just wasted now. We want to pull the medics. Pulling the medics will help. In fact, I'm going to do that now. I'm going to... Oh, I can't sacrifice the dog to pull the medics. Both medics. So we can basically pull more stuff out of our graveyard. That helps.
Again and again and again.
Ooh, and the rider. Yep, that's going to help us. That we are stealing.
Off to the front yet again.
And again, we're starting the second round pretty strong. Okay, that's resilient. We can't steal it. We can neutralize it, though. We have the Jade. We can neutralize that. What shall I pull first? I mean, do we know what's in hand? We will... Is it worth neutralizing, though? I say we get this out.
An army's a waste of time.
Little drummer boy's good. Yeah, that helps us pull more cards. And we win. Good. What could we possibly pull? Well, it makes sense to reinforce this now. Just pull them all.
We'll catch them all! The chase is on! Ow!
That's a shame. All we can do is set fire to something. And we'll play you for shits and giggles.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
We might win. Yes, we do. Good. One turn away from getting another card back. Right. Though we're about to run out of space, which may be the problem here. Might win, unless he pulls the 48 cards. No. Well, we're doing this to pull the medic again, and I suppose 13 points or 5 damage. I suppose that equates to more. Okay, please give me something good.
Tell me you jest.
The fire bombers. Oh yes, this is perfect then.
Catch!
Then we can set fire to the entire row. And we still have to play something. Okay, well, I'm going to... Do I neutralize? That's our big play when it gets really close to the end, isn't it? I say we pit one against another. That's gaining attack, so we might as well steal that. And that's it. That's all we can do now. I mean, we can nuke them, but that's it. Unless they manage to kill my medic or my rider, we are out of space. We have to win this round, but he's just got so many cards he can play. He's guaranteed to win this round. Because he can just keep playing cards until he gets over 173. I've got to keep these. It hurts. And we have 6 cards left in our deck. Unless he gives up, there is no way.
How did that incantation go?
How the hell do you beat that deck? We've just got to have like a huge deck. It's the only way of doing it.
Off to the front yet again.
Unless he like fills his board and he has no other outs. And we're still constantly chipping him down and gaining more strength. But look at him. Look how rapidly he's growing.
Barbarians.
Yeah, this next turn he's won. He's still got 3 cards in his hand and 63 in his deck. That's a gold card as well, isn't it? Yep. Well, that's getting turned into Jade then. Yep. How the hell do we beat him in the last round? All I can think is we forgo the second round. We pretty much quit straight away and try and keep... Seriously? Well, that's getting nuked down, isn't it? Or, unless I can steal it. I'm not going to be able to steal it. This is a fucking gold card. What's his ability? Whenever an ally is destroyed, this unit loses 25% of its current power. And it'll be immune to this as well. Yeah, and it doesn't even work. The mantlets are useless. Okay, well we've got to build a better deck, and it's got to be a fucking huge one as well, as close to like 100 cards as we can get, because this is what he's playing with. Yeah, 43, 60. That's 103, 108 cards. How the hell am I supposed to compete with that? How the hell did that get bigger? What? Huh? What the hell? There's no way of winning the last round in power. All I can do is, like, choke his hand. I have no idea how we win this. The card draw helps. The mantlets are useless. The field medics help because it allows us to pull old cards. We need big cards. Yeah, we might as well pass it. We're not gonna. Anyway, there's no way we can beat him. What the hell have we got which could actually win? Yeah, this entire episode today is just going to be trying to fight one battle. Seriously. Okay. The idea with the mantlets is useless. So wherever they are, they can go. Gesso Footman. Can I put any more in? Can I make these? No, we can't make these, unfortunately. I do think card draw is the way. Maybe it's just having like really big cards and just recycling them with the field medic. Really big cards in the first round, forgo everything in the second round, and then just have field medics pulling the really big cards again for the last round. I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. Not a proper break, just enough for me to go relieve the bladder. And I mean, any ideas, any suggestions on what might win us this? The Grey Rider gives us a small boost, but is it beneficial? Do we just have, like, huge, 5 of each of stuff? It's a pity we can't have multiple reinforcements cards. That would help. Yeah, the Jade definitely helps. Dematerium Bomb has helped. The Florins to a certain extent, unless there's something better. Stealing their cards. Your brain stopped working. Mine has as well. Cooldown or ability. The decoy. Decoy could help here. Grab something and pull it back. Because you put brain and exec right next to each other. Just be thankful that you're subbed, because otherwise that would have got deleted straight away. Otherwise, anyway, yeah, break. I need to nip to the loo. Okay, I'll be back in 30 seconds. Okay, right. Maybe we lose the fake flora and bring back the dragon's breath? Dragon's dream, sorry. Move 6 random enemies to the other road, damaged by 2. Seize a bronze enemy unit. I mean, we were already doing that with the trophy. Damage the highest unit by on the battlefield by 15 and boost the lowest by that amount. Well, that could be a big shift of power, couldn't it? Let's try the Dark Mirror. Let's have all the cavalry. Let's make some more cavalry. I mean, Ike gets big, but I mean, he only gets big if we get damaged. We're not actually getting damaged. I mean, he's got like 2 attacks, hasn't he? No, he's only got 1 attack. He sends in some archers to cover the skies, as he calls it. And then there's... in the first round, he sends out 3 assassins, which do a damage. You have very British weather right now, do you? I mean, like I said, it's actually better today than it was yesterday. I think we missed the second lot of snow. Indeed, that sounds very British. It could be skeletons, because that pulls more cards from the... Okay, so it was this guy, wasn't it? Or skeleton units from the graveyard. If we can play loads of skellies in the first round, and then have this guy, like second round, maybe even, as a sacrificial one, and then we play big for the third. Okay, if we take you, and then how many skeleton units have we got? 3 of each of these. Wasn't there another one down here? These are order abilities. I mean, there's very few cards he has that affected by orders, thankfully. I'm going to have some more of these guys. You know what? The Strays of Sparta aren't as good in this situation. At least setting fire to everything works. Let's take all these guys. Take all these guys. Let's take all these guys. These guys could help. Like I said, we're just going to have a ludicrously large deck. Okay, we're nearing our limit. We've got about 70 left. Can't do any more arbalists, can we? We can't make them, no. Do anything have orders? What would have orders in this so far? I mean, these guys. Okay, these guys could combo nicely with these. But it's just trying to guarantee we can get it to work. I can't make any more skeletons, no, because they... What would we make? I mean, these guys keep getting stronger the more we play them. Well, they, with our ability. Can I make more stray bombers? I like the stray bombers. I don't know why it is. I can't even find them now. Stray bombers. Let's make one more. Well, I mean, we've consistently been winning the first round. It doesn't... I think there's no way of winning the second round. But winning the last round is... I have no idea. All I can think is we try and get cards on the on the board that can constantly do damage, even with we've got a full board and we've passed. So stuff like the cavalry archers, they would just continually shoot at things. The stray bombers, we can... I mean, have we got anything that will destroy cards in our hand on the board for additional damage or anything like that? Have we got cards like that? Just to make more space, I'm thinking. Ways of recycling stuff through. Spawn 3 copies of Death Wish unit on the battlefield. I mean, I don't think we have... Oh, we have... The skeletons are actually Death Wish units. Death Wish... Where did the other skellies go? Well, yeah, I said about the Scythemen. Where are they? And we have got Reinforce, which will pull them. But I like to use the Reinforce on the cavalry. Not that cavalry, the other. The Strays cavalry. So if we don't use these... Like I said, is the Grey Rider worth it? I mean, it's worth it if we were playing a Gascon type deck. Gascon has no offense, it's just gets stronger, doesn't he? Strengthen south by 2 whenever enemies or ally card is moved. There isn't actually a lot of movement, so maybe we lose the Grey Rider. What else can we jam in? I want more medics. Medics are going to maybe help us in the last round. Where the hell did my medics go? There you go. We can make more of these, yes. Strays infiltrator stealing cards. Well, stealing strength. Possibly. If we're going for a fat deck, it's whether we can afford him. 253. Okay, we do that and the rider then. Because, I mean, the rider's the only one that's moving at the moment. Because we haven't got the, Wagenberg. No, not the Wagenberg, the War Wagon. Because they're the only other troops that move. We're not doing slingers. So you can give charges. Oh, you could give giving an extra charge to him could be useful. Hey, Sienna! We're currently, you know, trying to figure out how we can potentially win this. Oh, I suppose the regiment drummer, we can make more of this guy, can't we? Yes. That gives us more card draw. Okay, we've got a ludicrously large deck now. Win the first round. Maybe sacrifice the second round. Go all out for the last round. In actual fact, can I grab any more Strays cavalry? I mean, we're at 5. Is that too much? Lyrian cavalry haven't really helped. Summon all copies. That's a big play first round. These guys help the last round. Field medics are definitely second and third round. Yeah, I want to see if we can make any more Strays archers. Just keep them on the board, just keep firing constantly. If possible. It just has such a large deck, that's the problem. One more. I'll do one more Strays cavalry, wherever it is. That one. Oh no, no, 5 is the limit. I mean, we have enough money and all that, so yeah, 5 is the limit, actually. Okay. What type of tea? Is it English breakfast tea?
Meve's closest advisors already...
Right.
Damn it.
Yeah. Doesn't matter who we send out. We've seen this all before.
Suppose for I know.
Rivy, I know.
Wait.
The set is small. What? They would raid perhaps.
And I'm.
You need
skip all.
Of course.
Beg your pardon.
Face apart.
Firstly, Rainer.
Thank you.
But truth and
Cheered.
you were God's.
Doesn't matter who we send.
Gaston hand-picked his men. Me, the Lyrian. Final moment then. Me,
What was the
Tea Earl Grey hot.
Gaston, the Queen, the Lyrian.
English breakfast is next in line. Toggle between the two. Oh, you got 100 pack box? Okay, yeah, that will keep you going. It's having to think longer because we've got a stupid amount of cards. Right. Those are last round ones. You are round 2. 2 or 3. Summon all copies. Okay, there's our big start. That draws us more cards. That would be good first round. No, we're saving the Stray's cavalry for the end. Hoping we can pull them out. Though we can because we've got our ability. That gives him charges.
This is the end, Ebdahi.
Okay, we got
You hear
fire.
me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Set fire to things.
This could hurt.
Guess what? We're going to set fire to things again. Yeah, we'll set fire to things, and we might as well bring out more skeletons. Because we want them in the graveyard.
Watch your heads!
Don't need no weapon!
Get stronger. And we will chuck you out there.
An army's a waste of time for one like me.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls. Nilfgaard!
Nope, we're going to lose. Oh, that helps. And we will summon more cards.
Cursed traitors.
Caminflower, another Tropical Sunshine, and the third is called Hexenkraut. Okay. Right, what shall we force to duel? Let's take out one of these guys. They're pissing me off. And then we shall use the Dark Mirror. No, actually, we will use this.
You might have got away had you not been falling so damn much.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Right, now they're passing. Let's play Little Drummer Boy again.
Left, right, left, right.
Okay, time to start stealing some cards. What's good to steal? I guess the 13 would be good. Or we could steal this.
Thronebreaker lummoxes.
Come here! Let's dance!
Yeah, makes sense to steal those. One of those, yeah. Right, you should take a swing at somebody. Yep. Who am I putting back in the deck? What am I taking out? I mean, what have we got in the deck could be useful here? Stealing strength could work. Giving charges to something. The rider. No, the rider's not going to help here. I mean, we do want him to die. We want these guys to die. We can... Okay, yeah. Well, we'll do that and that. And... anything that can work for us. Oh, the trap could help here. Pull the trap and... yeah, because we can put that back in the deck. That could be handy. Putting that back in the deck. Okay, we will take that. We'll take another one. Yeah, because we want to load up the second round for this. So we'll take that and the trap.
Waiting for a personal invitation?
And... yep, we might as well load up the graveyard ready. Okay, one of our Stray's cavalry, okay. But we don't get the deployment ability from it, unfortunately. We will damage ourselves. And a bunch of enemies. And we will force a duel with you. And I will play the Dark Mirror.
By fools!
Okay, we pulled a medic. Drummer boy.
Again and again and again.
That's going to get stolen. Well, there's not a lot of movement going on.
To get dull.
Ooh, okay. We can make something interesting happen here. Put you there, and then we can give them both another charge to pull more cards. Yep, we're going to lose that. Oh no, we actually win. That's going to become a problem. Okay. Well, let's see what we can pull. Perfect. Play all the skeletons from our graveyard. We had 4 in the graveyard. Oh no, we had 5 in fact.
Kill me!
And you know what? We're going to do that. So they both get another charge again. And we can pull more cards.
Sod it. Sod it all.
That's disappointing that we pull a medic, because I want that for the final round more than anything.
What do you want of me?
No, the Arbalist could help.
Wise choice.
But this is kind of what we wanted. The second round, basically a load of trash. Can I steal that? No. That is a bronze card. Guess what we're stealing? I'm going to do this. This is going to kill him, but... all these guys get stronger. Now we attempt to steal that thing. Though, are we going to continue shooting at it? I think we are, which is unfortunate, but still. And oh, I could get silly with this. I could put him away to redraw him to pull out the skeletons again. That could get silly then. I do drink tea occasionally. You had a smoky whiskey black tea. I think didn't like base black tea, but which kind of ruined it. Okay. Okay, if we were to... like I said, we could get silly. We could put that away in there to redraw it, to redraw the 2 skeletons we have in there. Yeah, I'm going to do that. So we're going to take you and... well, you're kind of weak at the moment. We just took you for shits and giggles. So we're going to put you there. Which is going to pull the ones we just lost. And you. And now we can't fit any more on the board.
Evil ass.
But that's going to carry on firing. Like I said, I don't know if... Yes, he's going to keep shooting this. Which is kind of silly. I've got no card I can play. Unless we go toe-to-toe with one of these in a duel. And just make these guys stronger and pull something else. Summon all copies? No, we don't really want to do that. I say we pass. And we go for something crazy on the last round. We hope, anyway. The only problem is that bloody catapult is going to stick around for the last round.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Dematerium bomb is in the deck. It's not in my hand, but I do still have the Dematerium bomb, yes. I mean, the fact that that's immune is a pain. So I'm not going to be even able to target with these things, which is unfortunate. So we'd only be able to kill it with, like, fire or going toe-to-toe with it in a duel. Any other way we can kill it? I mean, we could kill it with you. Switching power. I guess we set fire to the front row.
Catch!
And then... Right, how many medics we got? Where's all our medics? I thought we had like 5 of them. We've only used 1? Where are all our medics? One. Yeah. Didn't we put 5 medics in our hand? Pretty sure we did. We are going to steal something. I don't know what, though. We're using our ability. Yeah, we'll use our ability. So we can set fire to the back row as well, can't we? And getting him out there early could help. So we set fire to the back row, and we will go to town on him next turn. Right. Oh, because he's still fucking immune. We can literally only do it via fire damage. Or if a targeted thing shifted to him, I guess. Okay, well, we're stealing your strongest card. We can't even steal his strongest card. That's disappointing.
Off to the front yet again.
God damn it. Stop making it stronger, will ya? Yeah, we can't target it. Might win the hand. No, 16. God damn it.
We'll catch 'em all!
That was not in the spell books.
Well, let's start hitting you with that, and let's see if we can get lucky and pull something out. No, actually, yeah, let's get more damage out there first.
Is on!
Now, how did that incantation go?
Right.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Not particularly helpful.
Or the Commissar will hear.
Well, at least there's damage going into this guy now. What do we pull? We pull another one of these things. God damn it. We are going to put you away to redraw you. So we will take medic, yes. We don't want to take the Dematerium bomb first. Yet, anyway. We will take the horse thief.
Tell me you jest.
Okay, the doggy was worthless. We
The mist's gonna pass me those lovely earrings, or do I tear them off myself?
take that.
For Rivia!
Barbarians.
we are going to steal... Yeah, it makes sense to steal one of these guys, doesn't it? Though they're both targeted, unfortunately. After one turn on turn start, summon a copy of this unit from your deck. Unless it creates a copy, I'm kind of screwed.
What do you want of me?
Okay, little drummer boy. At least that's more card draw.
Left, right, left, right.
The thief will steal all your strength. Oh no, actually, 36 over there. Yeah.
No time for that.
Should have done this first, unfortunate.
Egreutro dum anime est, spes est.
I'm coming.
Again, I think we need to definitely get rid of that. Because it sticks around. We're getting there. I think we can do something with this deck. It's just look at the draw, really. And because we've got no space now, we can't actually get this back. So he stole strength, but it's no use to us. Yeah, he's not going to jump ship now, is he? We've actually got some space. Okay. Nope. 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 Horse thief could work. Medics definitely don't need.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
We want fire, don't we? Yeah. I'm going to sacrifice that for some fire.
This could hurt.
And let's get something going.
Don't like this.
Eddard Fane!
Okay, you are annoying.
We got a job to do.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Come on, just burn these guys completely. He's worth stealing. We're going drummer boy. Are we going reinforcements? Reinforcements on the stray bombers? No, it's a little over the top. It's not kicking in. You still haven't got enough points. I would have thought you managed to get there by now. Okay, let's throw in Gascon.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
So close. There we go. Silver to the rescue.
Archers, let it be night. But still the sun is never.
Come on, burn these fuckers. You still got one more in the bag, haven't you? Yep.
Enough! I do not need to.
Right, he's deployed those. It's a shame you lost all those assassins, isn't it? That's a problem, though. Oh, that's a big problem. Is that a Jade-worthy problem? Yeah. Okay, what do we steal? That. This is resilient. No, it's gold, isn't it? Yeah, so we can't steal that. Unfortunate. These fuckers are still alive, so I can't put anything on the back row.
You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
I'm going to take that then next turn. I just want these guys to die. That's another one down. Now he's passing. We shall remove what? To play it. What have I got in the way of direct damage? I could take one of these. Yeah, that might make sense. If I get rid of you and pull. Where are they? These guys.
Waiting for a personal invitation.
Stealing him. Doesn't matter because one of these is going to challenge this. Kill it off and then we can start bouncing people around and Gascon can get stronger. Though we could just pass now. No, that's resilient. That we need to get shot of. Oh, fucking hell, that's... Goddamn immunities.
Again and again and again.
Alright, it's down to 7 now. So... yeah, it makes sense.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
Give me a bunch of medics. Okay, okay, we can do this. Alright, well, let's play him then.
May the disgrace ends here! Time I wiped it away! Retreat!
Gonna lose. And actually, I suppose there's a bunch more. No, we want to save the reinforcements for the cavalry, don't we? Anything good? What do we do? Pull the other two back. No. What gives us better odds here? I'm just wasting the turn with the Jade. Well, that wins. I guess I do.
Ludicrous! Give me some of that.
Come on, kill me!
Okay, this fucker's turned up now. Right. That is a bronze card, so guess what? We're going to steal it. And we're going to force... Do we use our ability yet? No. Should win. Yep. And that got stronger is not helpful. Kind of want to force a charge out of him. There's not a lot I can do here, which is annoying. We can neutralize it. We'd attack our own guy. We would... I'll just have to hope I get lucky with a...
What do you want of me?
Pull here.
Wise choice.
Might win. Yep. Okay, now I can use the dark mirror. I can't can the dog. Yeah, we'll put the medic away. We will force a duel or hit one another. Let's force a duel and pull another medic.
Has today the day?
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Off to the front yet again.
Baru?
He will die, but we can give another charge. What can I pull? I can pull...
Lyrian lummoxes.
That was not useful.
Of course I'll manage. That gained a full week.
I've got no way of taking that out. So we've already used the Jade, haven't we? I don't think we'd maybe pull him, but we haven't got enough time for that. This would work. Yep, we got nothing. I've got to nuke it down, haven't I? Save the reinforcements for what we actually want. There you go. God damn it!
Oh, the Commissar were here.
That thing is a pain in my ass.
Scheiß!
I need to say the Jade for that, don't I? Seriously. Oh my god. Stop giving him a boost. Now we have to deal with this. If I could steal it, that'd be great. Stop giving him boosts! And he's immune. Oh my god.
See if he's hid any coin in his pockets. Or his own.
Of course, as you wish, master.
You're off for dinner. No worries, Silver. You go enjoy your noms. I will catch you later. Right. Oh, I can't even get rid of the doggy.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
That was not in the spell books.
Cursed traitors. Left, right, left, right.
It's going to be the field medics, isn't it? No. We kept the reinforcements for this reason. So we go straight and a field medic.
We'll catch them all!
Tell me you jest.
Oh, this helps.
On Handor! Don't need no weapon!
Gives it another boost, does he? You better not. No, you're spreading it around.
Barbarians.
Oh my god. How the hell do we get shot at this thing? Simple. We fight it. That's annoying.
Watch your heads!
I guess we put the medic on the back row.
What do you want of me?
Ooh. That's nice. Steal all your strength. Can I steal this? It's a bronze. I should be able to. That's it. You killed the dog. You gave me some space. Do I pass or do I reinforce? Because then we're not going to be able to get this back. Because how many cavalry we got? We've got a ridiculous amount of cavalry, haven't we? Oh no, only 2. Would that be enough space? It would be, actually. No, 3. Shit.
The chase is on!
Yeah, we'll pick on the weakest one. Yep. God damn it! Having the spy would have been nice, but it wasn't enough. Okay, the spies aren't going to win it for us. And again, it was the goddamn missile launcher, the ballista thing. Okay, that would work with that, actually. We want fire in the first round. We want Jade for the second round, definitely. Lose you. Lose you. Lose you. Lose the Dark Mirror.
This is the end of Dahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Right. We're sending fire to the front row.
Catch!
Then we're... As you've done your job, you're going back in there, and we're going to pull you again. And we're going to pull... one of these guys, actually. That helps. So fire there. Put one of these guys. Get strength. Yeah. God damn it.
Come here! Let's dance! I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Drummer boy, we can target. We might have to target that. How about we steal it?
We got a job to do.
First round, I think, will be fine with Gascon in tow as well.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
Right. You are shooting him.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
And anything else we can do? I say we play Gascon.
And just when you thought things were about to get dull.
Come on, just burn this fucker. Right. Burning that fucker. Stealing this guy. Summoning some cards. Some cards.
Tell me you jest.
Right. It's a gold card, we can't steal it. It's going to stick around, so we need to neutralize it somehow. Oh, of course. You show up. Fine. Who do we get rid of? What do we get back? We get rid of the medic. To pull... someone we can go toe-to-toe with a duel. Yeah. And... So we have to play a card, so we will play Little Drummer Boy again.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
No. We lose out. Do not boost this guy up. God damn you! And I guess we attack. Does it really matter? I guess this guy. Well, we play this, he's going to play all of those. Yeah, I guess we neutralise then. I had to play a card. We've got to keep the Jade for the next round. Unless he brings it out now. Okay. I can do how much damage to it? I suppose we can neutralize it. Just take it off the board. That would make sense. We take this thing away from him. You're not allowed any of your toys.
Baru?
Yeah, we lose out. Well, there's not a lot I can do. Yeah, I can literally play no cards, so we have to pass. Well, we lost the first round. We've got to get lucky in the second round. We took his catapult away from him, his ballista. That should win us it. Yeah.
What do you want of me?
Little drummer boy helps.
Left, right, left, right.
We lose out. Yep. Yeah, no point stealing that. Oh, and we get another drummer.
Again.
And again. So many drummer boys. Okay.
Off to the front yet again.
Okay, it makes sense to lose this to pull Are we pulling fire or are we pulling the these guys? I can pull all the skeletons. And it makes sense to pull somebody else out. Just all the skeletons.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Shh, cork it.
It's later now, is it? What can I potentially pull? I'm still trying, yes. We failed on the first round. We did take away his big gun, though. Take up targets. Yeah.
We'll catch 'em all!
Just passing the turn. He looked at the amount of cards we pulled and go, fuck it, no, I'm not even attempting this. Well, I guess then we just win this one flat out. Yeah, because there's no benefit from doing anything else, is there? The only other thing would be to play this to free up some space for ourselves, for cards that will actually benefit us. Yeah, I'm actually tempted to do that. Now we pass. Hey, doesn't play well. How are we? Okay, at least we pulled a medic.
Tell me you jest.
Okay, that helps.
Left, right, left, right.
Give me something tasty to steal. Oh, medic. Yep.
What do you want of me?
Okay, we'll play it early because we have to.
I'm not dead! Yeah. He says he's not dead. I'm getting better! No, you're not. You'll be stone dead in a moment. I feel fine! You're not fooling anyone, you know.
Let's give it an extra charge.
Of course I'll manage. Catch you in a full week.
Yes?
Come on. I'm getting impatient now. Yeah, well, we're going to steal your points. We will...
The chase is on!
Yeah, we'll mark that up. Right, come on. We're going to rapidly run out of space, but... Here's hoping we... I mean, I need something that I can, like, destroy my own cards with to give us space. I know you miss me, but I'm crap overall. Well, I'm glad you're back. I'm not glad that you're feeling like crap, but it's always good to see you doesn't play well. You're gonna hit... Yeah, I guess you would. 94, yeah, you definitely will. Am I purposely gonna make it like a 4-hour stream next time, just to keep you going, Silver? Let's take that away so we can pull back something else. Let's take a medic to grab more cards. And what's going to benefit us the most? More of these guys. Yeah, we want more of these guys.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
Okay.
Waiting for a personal invitation?
You mad? Don't shake that!
That was not in the spell books.
Okay, I've got 2 more cards. Anything I can do. go toe-to-toe with a guy, but that's not going to benefit us any.
How did that incantation go?
I need a way of drawing cards, and I haven't got anything. I can just play all these, but that's it. Because do we need the thing for the faster cooldown? Maybe.
I'm coming.
Yep. I mean, there's no even point even attacking. He's won this. I think we can do it with this deck. I just don't know how.
Off to the front yet again.
The fact he can give his cards a 10-point boost. And he has such ridiculous... I mean, the only other thing would be have a whole load of cards in our deck, which are like ridiculously large cards as well. Because he's going toe-to-toe with us, and look, a 20. How the hell am I supposed to beat that?
Dum anime est spes. My prescription, a bit of bloodletting.
I think when we inevitably lose this again, we take our break, go grab ourselves a cup of coffee, and we come back to it and rejig the deck again. It's ridiculous. We've had like one fight this entire game. We just have to constantly... I mean, admittedly, it's the final fight. It wasn't going to be an easy one, but this guy has a ridiculous number of cards. His power is stupidly overpowered as well. I really don't know how we're going to do this. We reduce Meve's cooldown. That means we have to give up our ability to steal cards. No, I said, I mean, we're this close to the end. We might as well try and finish the game. So we'll load the last checkpoint. As I said, I'm going to go grab myself a cup of coffee. And we will come back to it afresh, anew, and hopefully we can come up with a deck that will topple that guy. We need to take back our crown, our throne, everything. He's in our castle. We've got to kick him out. I don't like squatters. Anyway, yeah. So I'm going to jump back here. This is your chance to go stretch your legs, because I'm about to do so. I'm going to grab myself a cup of coffee. We will be back in, say, 3-4 minutes time, and if you have any ideas on what we can throw in the deck that might actually help, I think it has to be like stupidly large but with a load of card draw. Our normal kind of 25 to 27 cards, when we tried it initially, that just wasn't cutting it. The skeletons are pretty damn useful. If we can reliably pull them, they get stronger and stronger. If we can keep pulling them, they're going to get bigger and badass. I think we need to strip some of the stuff out, and we've got to... I really like the idea of having nothing but an entire row of Strays cavalry right in the end there. Once we've filled up our board, they're just still shooting away as he keeps pulling more cards out. But yes, I will think as I make my coffee. I will be back in a few moments' time. Hopefully, if you are new here, do chuck us a follow, and you can follow us on the socials. We will be back in 3 or 4 minutes, as I said. Okay, see you in a few. Okay, right. I did have a thought. Was making the coffee. We've got one trap. If we take a load, it limits the number of cards he can play. Because it limits one... Well, basically it's one slot on each of his rows. So he's got a little less out there. Could that help benefit us? I mean, we've got the wood to spend. We've got so many resources. So there's the other traps that actually equalise all the power as well on the side, doesn't it? So how many of these could I make? Okay, Gascon's not working for us. Knickers isn't actually. It's a low card. Draws at random. Lose Grey Rider. Giving extra charges could potentially be useful. There's been ways we've been able to use that. The pikemen. They're kind of weak. We will lose the pikemen. The Pathfinder, I mean, the other guys, the drummers are the better than the pikemen. We definitely want the medics. If we lose the footmen and the arbalists. They're not getting much use. We lose the Black Mirror. I hate to say it. If we lose the leech, what would we take instead of as a trophy? Repeat until charged. Every turn on turn start, increase charge by 1. For a long game, that would help. Every 3 turns on turn start, damage all enemies on the melee row by 2. We'd lose the leech. Have we got anything that can hurt our own troops? I'm just thinking of ways of destroy the weak ones to give us more space to pull more cards in. I want lots of card draw. Damage all enemies by 3. Give a unit 8 power. Mysterious ability lies within. What would be better? That or this? Getting charges. Destroy the highest ally and play 2 allies from your graveyard. If we could play that multiple times, that'd be great. 10 and adjacent. Draw 2 blitz cards from your deck. If we could destroy more and that. Reduce the cooldown to 0. That's in the graveyard. I want on the board. I do actually want to destroy cards on my board to give me more. What would we take? What would we take? Like I said, I've got an inkling we could make use of this. And then that's it. Yeah, we can only have 5. Set the power of each unit on the row to the average. If the average is 3 or below, destroy it. Does that stay out there? It's a spy. So if we put this out there, that also takes up slots, doesn't it? If we can restrict the number of cards they can have out there, that could help us. Well, I mean, the Pitfall Trap definitely takes up a slot on the enemy's side. I think this does the same. Because you deploy it. Deploy. Set the power of each unit on the row to the average of the row's total power. If the average is 3 or below, destroy all units on the row, including self. Well, I doubt we're going to reduce the entire row to 3. If we do, then we've cleared out an entire row. If we don't, then that's taking up a space on the other guy's side. So, just imagine we can get 2 crushing traps and 2 pitfall traps out there. That's 4 less cards he's able to play. because that's that side of the board is taken up. It's a trap. So, like I said, it's our last trinket. What can we take? Bad jokes incoming, yeah. Destroy 3 randoms. All enemies by 3. The only thing I can think of is the one that just... what was it? It's one of the new ones we got. It reduced Meve's cooldown to 0. Allow us to pull more cards. We might be able to play that and pull, you know, that game-winning card we need. That's necessary for getting rid of the ballista. That's a given. Though the fact that we can't steal cards now, I really don't know whether that's going to work. I really do like the leech. But, I mean, this has a quicker turnaround as well, doesn't it? Every 3 turns. This is every 6 turns. We could build up a hell of a lot of charges. What's the head? This head. The Manticore trophy. Whenever an enemy appears on the battlefield, 1 or 2 damage. This one is every 3 turns, it will inflict damage to all enemies on the melee row. So the range row we won't be able to touch. But it's consistent damage to the front row. This reduces Meve's cooldown completely, which would give us a ridiculous amount of card draw, potentially. But we're just doing next to no damage then. I mean, it will reduce this down to 5. Every 5 turns we'd be able to do something. Ooh, boosting a random by 2. That could help for those long turns. Okay, actually, we'll try to take the ale. Okay, so what we got? We've got you doing damage. You basically to recycle these guys. Stray bombers are there for obvious reasons. You are just giving extra charges to a couple of people. Tends to be the drummers. Horse Thief has worked for us. The Infiltrators, I'm not sure. It has given us a boost occasionally. I think it might be the traps that give us some traction. Okay. Here we go again. We're determined to do this. Come hell or high water, I want my castle back.
Meve's closest advisor.
Damn it.
What do you... We've 2 options.
Out of the question.
I know.
I know.
Wait.
Dear God, just get me side topped. Come on, come on. I need more motivational songs on the the sound effects list as well, don't I?
Gascon hand me the lyric find mo then me what Meve Gas the Queen the Lyrian.
Here we go. Win the first round. Make sure we take out his big gun. Right. No. These are all for later. Horse thief, maybe.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Okay, so that's 16 divided by 3. Wouldn't be 3, would it? I gotta play something and then... I need to hit it and quit, really. I really haven't got anything here I can... I can use particularly well. Fine, we're crushing trap this. No, it doesn't stick around. Okay. I thought it's stuck there as well. Okay, so that might not work. The pitfall trap's the only thing that stays there then. In that case, we're going to have to change our whole game plan. So, those guys aren't going to help us. Oh, no, no, we didn't want to take one of those away. No. There we go, we've got all of those. We go for fire and traps. At least if we have as many traps as possible, that's still space we're taking away from him. We will go... Anything else? Anything else? Boosts power. Actually, destroy 2 cards to the right. There are units. This is a way of getting making space for ourselves. This is a way of making space for ourselves. We can get rid of cards. I mean, if we destroy skeletons, we can always bring them back in the next round, can't we? This gives us our way of destroying cards and potentially getting some card draw. How many of these can I make? And yeah, he can become super strong as well. Just imagine if we eat skeletons after they've boosted themselves up. He's going to become ridiculous. The fact that it destroys 2 cards, that gives us an extra whole other slot we can play. Okay, we're going to have all of these guys. Thank God we got the morale boost as well. God knows how far we would have got if we'd had medium or low morale.
Meve's closest advisors.
Damn it!
What do you?
Out of.
Or
Suppose for I know.
Rivi, I know.
Wait.
The set small. What they would need rain perhaps.
And I'm
You need bloody and you
Of course.
beg you.
Come on.
Firstly,
Thank you.
but truth and
Cheer.
you are God's
There we go.
Gas
Just
me the lyric finer.
there needs to be a fast forward through all the dialogue.
villain.
Gas the queen.
Either that, have a save point after this bit. Admittedly, it wouldn't make sense to be able to switch your troops right before the battle, but still. Okay, we don't need that much fire. Do we keep him about... No, he's for later game. Okay, we got a trap.
This is the end, Ebdar.
And we got a couple of
You hear
skeletons.
me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
Okay, well, we can immediately kill those things. There you go. Right. Now we don't have to worry about troops moving around. I would say, oh, that's a prime target for stealing. Oh, wait, we can't do that anymore. In which case, we shall mark him up.
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls. Nilfgaard!
Okay, right. Let's start saying 5 things.
I smell a leak.
Oh, we're going to take back you. More fire. And then we are going to take... yeah, I guess it makes sense to have a bunch of these guys as well.
You mad? Don't say that!
Think I'm a beer!
Yeah, let's go toe-to-toe with this guy. Though, we will do that the next round. And I'm going to save the ale for the later round.
Enough! I do not need to hear this. Kill her!
He's brought it out to play. Right, okay. Okay, so we could actually go toe-to-toe with that. Let's get rid of you. Let's... Doesn't really matter, does it? 2 softer targets, and then we're going to neutralize this thing. Gotta wait a couple of turns. I guess we play you.
Don't need no weapon!
Let's start stealing some of your power, shall we?
We got a job to do.
We shall throw you on the fire. And then what shall we grab? I think we take... I mean, it would make sense to take him. And... a horse thief? Oh no, we could give extra charges. Okay, yeah. So yeah.
One man's battlefield is another man's ripe patch for harvest.
Not going into the fray already, are we?
We will... No, I'm gonna do that. And then we're gonna go that. And then you can eat that, get strong. And what can we do next? We can't pass. We play our Jade. Now we pass.
Fools! I'm surrounded by fools!
Okay, right. No, doesn't make any sense. Let's put this out here ready then.
Come here! Let's dance!
Might win it. Yep, we do. Boosting adjacents. Well, let's mark that fucker up. How come I've got so few cards and he has so many? Oh shit! Didn't we captured one of those scorpions? Where the hell's that come from?
I warned you.
Oh, for God's sake. Where did all my draw go? What have we got in here? 3 skeletons. We got to draw cards, haven't we? Let's draw some cards.
Again and again and again.
Yeah. And pull all these guys. I guess we have to.
Catch 'em all! The chase is on! Ow!
Oh, the spoiler function. Yeah, I mean, what was it? That was introduced yesterday, day before. Should win this hand, yeah. Okay. Stealing your cards. And do we eat these? I guess we do? It's not really what I want to do. Are they? Okay. Well, unless I can get another charge out of them. That's not going to help. I suppose I could just play you there and I don't have to use your ability if I don't want to.
Waste. I only eat corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
How are things? Not too bad. As I said, I'm trying to rack my brain how we actually figure this out. I mean, oxygen is helpful. I don't know whether it is the answer or not, but it's helpful on occasion. I mean, the fact that we keep getting stronger and we keep hitting these guys is helpful. It's going to make this last a lot longer. And that's the only problem is that's going to stick around.
Let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Yeah, we still keep doing a decent amount of damage to it.
Hellcats out!
And he's going to have to throw a load of shit at us. Oh no! Poor Babby. So how old is the little one then now? I'm smart enough. The ego we don't need the ego massage. Do I win it? Yes, I do. We might actually kill off the ballista. Oh my god, gave him a fucking 10-point boost again. Well, at least it's only 7 points. I've got 4 cards. Look at all the fucking cards he's got. Oh my god, this thing is just sticking around forever. Little over 6 months, okay. I got nothing, have I?
Wanna know why I got my scar?
How the hell did I end up with so few cards this time around? Gonna distract her with a trip to the groceries. No worries. Is it just drive around the in the car for aimlessly for a while? Hope it placates her a little. Let's. Oh no, I can't hit it and quit, unfortunately.
Of course I'll manage. I trained a full week.
Medics.
Tell me you jest.
Left, right, left, right.
And it's fucking immune, of course.
Off to the front yet again.
That's next. Then there is the freezer. Okay. Let's set fire to things.
You can pay the toll in one of two ways. In silver or in blood.
Oh, for God's sake, stop giving... He knows that's the thing that wins him the game. That's why he keeps giving it a boost. Goddamn smart AI. That's all I can do. Why did this fail so spectacularly this time? We used to have a decent number of cards for the last round. What happened? Where's the Dematerium? These guys can go. Medics can go.
This is the end, Ebdahi. Do you hear me? I shall stick your head on a pike.
This could hurt.
We'll take more fire. Or do we take the traps? We'll take the traps, actually. They're dead. They hurt. Let's set fire to more things.
Watch your heads!
I must thank you. Your fortress has superbly solid walls.
Alright, you've got a stupid number of those armoured troops.
Fuck, our arse is moving.
Alright. Whenever they scream Alba, I feel like they're talking to you. Do you? Right, well, we're going to take that back. Yeah, we're going to steal points from these guys. Time to get the little drummer boy out.
Army's a waste of time for one like me.
Enough!
I figured the name was Alba then, if you were going with that. Well, there's another assassin gone. We just need to get 17 points. Okay. Okay, the charge here works nicely.
Drive at me ploughed, now here I'm marching proud.
I only eat corpses, except sometimes they're quite fresh.
And I need to play something to get more charges. Here we go.
Right, left. What now?
That's disappointing. Oh well. We have a medic.
Tell me you jest.
We still win.
Fools!
Okay.
Surrounded by fools!
Well, he never got to pull out his ballista, did he? So there's that. No, immediately I'm throwing out the traps. See? There's his ballista. That goes away now. Yep, that goes away now. Where is it? There you go. Fuck you. Probably going to lose this. Yeah. Lose again. Yep. Just gives it a boost.
Baru?
Right, well, we're playing this to basically eat it. And get something a little better. Are we taking medics? We're probably going to take the medics, aren't we? You got progress today? I mean, progress is always good.
What do you want of me?
Ah, little drummer boy.
Left, right, left, right.
I can't give extra charges to the medics, can I?
Not going into stray already, are we?
Nope. That's unfortunate. That's going to win. Yep, good.
Evil ass.
Right. We could eat the medics. It's worth considering.
Use it. Not sure for what just yet.
Okay, this helps.
Don't need no weapon!
Oh yeah, we've are you playing along as well, Panda? What we need to start targeting stuff, don't we?
The chase is on!
Let's go after you. Are you asking have I made progress? I mean, we were right near the end as it was. It's just we're hitting this brick wall of how the hell do we defeat the final boss, essentially. Let's pull more cards.
Again and again and again.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe for the last round. Okay, you're gonna win. Yes, good. I guess we gotta mark you up. Where the hell can we put this? Here?
If the ring won't come off,
Right.
just take the whole finger.
Two more turns.
Archers, let it be night. Obscure the sun with arrows.
Oh no, out of nibbles. Oh. Yeah, I want to pull that, because I'm bound to have... No, I haven't actually got any skeletons in here. How many more stray cavalry have we got? We've got a bunch of fire. That's not going to help much. Is there anything I can pull that's going to help us here? More of these guys, actually. Give us more cards.
An army's a waste of time for one like me. Again and again and again.
Because I can eat to make space to actually bring them out. Oh my god, all the boosts.
Scheiß in train.
Right, what are we best eating? We put you away to bring you back. Okay. Right. I can draw more cards out. I can pull you. That could be useful. I could pull fire. I'm going to pull some cards anyway. If I eat those guys, we can make some space. Right, what can I pull? Okay, that's useful because we're going to bring back somebody straight away. That's just the jade statue, though, isn't it? That's worth eating. Can I fit anything else on there? No, that row's taken up, isn't it, now? What did we say was in here? Fire. Yeah, we'll probably pull fire. Have them starting to be chipped down. So we will lose the medic. To pull you and you.
Catch!
And I guess we put you down here.
I smell a leak.
Then we can eat those guys to make some more space, and then we can pull something else. We can pull a medic, so we can pull more cards. Oh, really? This thing again? Right, we've got space for one more card. Well, which is going to be this, then.
You might have got away had you not been hauling so damn much.
Well, we can only target a few things. Okay. Well, we made the most of that round. That we could. We have no cards left, though.
Off to the front yet again.
You grinded the comments for nibbles. I like that.
Egreto dum anime est, fe est.
Well, he has to keep chipping away. We've got the traps, we've got the fire. No, I don't think it's going to be enough.
Off to the front yet again.
Because there's reinforcements. What are they called? They are, yeah, derelict foot soldiers.
I warned you.
Actually, he's running out of cards. Oh my god. Are we actually going to do this? No. God damn it. He managed to pull cards from his deck. We won!
Where is he?
Oh my god, we did it! Fire, traps, and constantly bombarding them with arrows from the cavalry. We did it! Woo! Yeah.
had suffered. They now made more use of shields than of swords. When Meve finally broke through their line, they raised their arms in surrender. Rivia Castle had fallen. It was hers once more.
Now if we have to repel the entire Nilfgaardian army running at us, running at the gates, we're in trouble.
Followed orders. Death would be the fate of only Ardal Ebdahi, the one Nilfgaardian who'd issued those commands. Alas, the general had disappeared. A prisoner revealed Ebdahi had fled as soon as the Lyrians had surged towards the upper keep.
Haha, coward.
He glided down to the lower castle in a wicker basket for transporting food. Curled up beneath potato skins and other scraps, he'd scurried away not unlike a common maggot. Meve cursed her luck and leaned back against a merlin. Dawn was yet a few hours off. but the horizon had already begun to glow blood red.
The torches of the Nilfgaardians, yeah.
Too late to prevent the castle's fall.
I'll get him,
muttered the queen, more to herself than anyone else.
I swear on all that's sacred I'll catch the bastard. But now we've a pressing matter to see to. Preparing the defense.
That night the war turned, with the battle for Rivia Castle as its fulcrum. Meve's great victory, not only retaking the stronghold in a single evening, but also fending off a further invading army, proved the Nilfgaardian Colossus had feet of clay.
I was going to say, we're not having to fight that as well. Complete the main storyline for Rivia. There we go.
The armies of the north had united and now seemed to be on the attack everywhere.
More like a the amount of restarts,
far
yes.
more numerous, lay stretched over thousands of miles. Their position was untenable, and Nilfgaard's commanders knew this. In a decisive battle, they yet stood a chance, so they gave said battle, and suffered a resounding defeat. Just a few months on from that memorable night in Rivia, the Imperial army was in utter disarray. Aldersburg, the fortress, remained a last point of resistance. General Dahi and what had survived of Army Group East had dug in there. This place.
This is the end. Yeah, it's the final fight. We've retaken Rivia and Lyria.
Now
yeah.
Bear witness to its impending defeat.
Oh,
it seems
okay.
History, after
well,
all,
at least she's gone down.
A sense of justice.
You might get a few hours.
Or humor. Or both. Though Meve had already reclaimed her realm, she refused to retire her sword just yet. For King Demavend had requested her aid in purging Edirn of the invader. How could she refuse? She owed the king a favor, firstly. Yet she also had a burning desire to settle the score with Dahi.
Demavend's envoy and I spoke, Your Majesty. The king has Aldersburg surrounded. He awaits and won't begin the assault till you arrive.
Okay, we do still have fights in us.
Good. I truly hate to miss it. Tell the troops to prepare. Gear and ire.
Of course, Your Grace.
Yes? Is there something else?
Pardon my boldness, Your Grace, but I can't help but be concerned. You don't sleep. You've the air of illness about you.
Reynard, I just buried my son, who died in my arms, goddammit.
Yes. Died a hero. Your Majesty, I wasn't sure Willem could ever wash away the shame. He'd betrayed his country, his mother, aligned with the fiercest of our foes. But his actions in Rivia washed away his wrongs. Willem showed himself worthy to be called your son. I don't say any of this to deepen your grief, Your Majesty. I mean merely for you to be proud of him.
Willem's death was my fault. You're right, Renard. Thank you. I think if we were to roleplay this, Mother's guilt, she even if it wasn't her fault, she would still feel it.
Do you know why Willem died?
No, it's all right. I'm concentrating, but I'm keeping an eye on the chat.
Well, he opened the gate for us, and
he died because I ignored him, neglected him. It's why he betrayed me as well. Why he was in that castle with our foe. He is worthy to be called my son. I just don't know if I'm worthy to be called his mother. We've talked enough. We must march on to Aldersburg.
Your Grace, if I may. Some of our comrades in arms would like a word with you.
They're all leaving.
The war nears its end. Paths are likely to diverge.
I see. Thank you. I shall stop by the
goes. The Skelegons will probably go as well. Right. Okay. Yeah. So I think this is the epilogue. This is the short map. Yeah. Well, let's pay for the scouts. Yeah, why not? Also, reports. Hedon. Enemy armies in tatters fleeing south towards border. Movement chaotic, uncoordinated, suggests no contact with command. Scoia'tael commandos also in retreat to east towards Dol Blathna. Without Nilfgaardian support, elves slaughtered by the Airderns whenever caught. Emperor preparing for peace summit. Reports indicate willingness to make far-reaching concessions. Last bastion of enemy resistance, Fortress of Aldersburg. Remaining troops guarding it, led by General Ardell RD. He refuses to all cause to capitulate. Well, he's going to get strung up then, isn't he? Your Highness, we deeply regret to inform you that Captain Tobias provided us with invaluable information from the Nilfgaardian-occupied capital, was amassed and beheaded after 3 days of intensive torture. Oh no, the guy that actually let us out, who was feeding us all the information as we went. While leaving the city, the invaders took with them his family, a wife and 2 children, 12 and 7 years old. Their fate remains unknown. Okay, well, we've got to take try and rescue them, haven't we? Your Majesty, good tidings from the Western Front. The combined forces of Temeria, Kedwin and Redania have soundly defeated the Nilfgaardians at Brenna. The Empire lost nearly 40,000 soldiers and Marshal Cohern has vanished without a trace. Army Group Center is in disarray, and King Falstaff is forcing the enemy from Temerian lands. The Emperor has expressed readiness for truce negotiations. Victory is close at hand. Bruverhoog. Well, you beautifully show boot leather to the Nilfgaardian arse. I'm not going to try a Scottish accent, I'm afraid. Ballbags kicked up quite the dust cloud when they turned tail. Damn near choked on it clear top Mount Carbon. Proud to say Mahakam's volunteers played no small part. Did they? I don't think we used the dwarves at all. Apart from when they, the quest we had to, but that was it. Still, I owe credit where credit's due. Congratulations, Meve, truly. That Dunderheed Emperor will think twice before setting foot through the Pontar ever again. Also, I guess the people in the camp? Yeah. Ike's going to leave. No? What are your plans now?
Its end. What next for you, Sir Ake? Will you remain in my ranks?
Alas, I cannot, as you know, Your Majesty. Having taken an oath, to it I must remain devoted.
Could take some time, this ridding the whole world of monsters.
Yes, but 'tis not a task for one man and his life. 'Tis a task for generations of noble knights. I have but begun this endeavor. 'Twill be for others to complete it.
Have you found any successes yet? Or promising prospects?
Truth be told, no. A life of poverty lived by the strictures of the good book attracts few. But, God's willing, I shall yet find one worthy to carry my sword and continue along my path.
I sincerely wish you do, Sir Ake. Farewell, Ake.
So is he just going to disappear completely? Well, we're pretty sure the Skelligan's going to disappear. Renard's going to stay with us. I'm pretty sure Gascon will stay with us. So will Isbel.
I'm pleased to see you again, Mom. You need something?
What are your plans? What will you do now?
Near its end. The future. What does it hold for you, Isbel? Wise counsel will always find a place at my court.
A tempting offer, Mom. So be it. I shall stay.
Okay.
But I've one condition. You're never to force me to wear shoes.
Ha! These terms I can agree to. Duty calls. I must go.
Of course. Should you need me, I'll be here.
Huh? What is it?
What will you do after the war?
The war nears its end.
Sadly.
Sadly, why?
No more bodies to kill.
Again. Rebuild your land, Queen. Enjoy your life. Me and my men. We'll be moving on.
Arnulf.
I told you he was going to go as well.
Rivia, your past matters not. Nor does your shame. Stay.
What about after? What do I tell my ancestors when the time comes? I yearn to sit at their table, lass, and drink mead in their company, so go I must.
So long, Arnulf.
Yeah, so I figured these two were going to go. I tend to go around barefoot, you know, late at night when I'm trying to wind down and that, you know, but most of the day it's, you know, just wandering around in socks.
Yes, Your Grace?
What will you do after the war?
End. What next for Reynard Odo?
Whatever you command, Your Grace.
I was going to say he's going to stay at our side.
Is something amiss, my lady?
No, nothing. I wish to be more than your queen. No, we're not starting a relationship with him.
It's nothing, Reynard.
It's Gascon, or if it's anybody, isn't it?
It's time I attended to other matters.
There's been too much flirting between Gascon and Meve.
Does it suit you?
About the same as the bandit's life did.
I beg your pardon?
The tents are cold, the food's shite. On the plus side, plenty to drink, most days. A skirmish here, a scuffle there, Nilfgaardians one day, elves the next, and whoever we rout, we rob of what they've got.
Requisition, you mean? Fully in accordance with the laws of war.
Oh, please. Save your excuses for your father confessor.
What will you do now the war has ended?
What awaits you now? What will you do?
Been contemplating it of late. Thought I might go back to the life of an outlaw. Not that I'd expect you to approve.
You're quite right, I wouldn't. It's why I wish to make certain you'll not feel tempted. Gascon, I hereby bestow upon you a number of estates near Scala. Said estates, to be specific, are the ancestral lands of the Brossards.
What? Meve?
You can reclaim your name!
What to say.
Ha! A first?
Thank you, Meve. 1,000 thanks.
'Tis I who should thank you. With all my heart.
Okay, that was it. We can't flirt with him. Oh.
It's time I attended to other matters. Farewell.
Well, okay, let's go. Also, why have we got a pile of chest of gold next to us now? Okay. Do we rejig our deck so it's back to what we've been using all along? I think we do, don't we? Go back to the broadsword. Let's go back to eye leeches. What were our go-tos? Our go-tos were this, reinforcements, and thunder for the most part, wasn't it? Stray bombers, we don't need that many. We'll do 3. Foragers can go. Stray's cavalry, we'll go down to 2. The drummers. Horse thief, I don't think. Don't need that many medics either. Right, so let's go back to what we had before. We will take Renard, Doggy, Gascon, Strays Spala. We will take Wagenberg and War Wagon. Wherever it might be. Where the hell did the War Wagon go? There you go. And strays. Yeah. The ship's in the harbour. Okay. Let's go find the final fight.
Meve, slayer of the Blacklads, long live the Queen! Just
Okay, lay it on
watch
thick,
and
why
wait.
don't you?
I wager you'll chase the Emperor himself off the throne. They say war's a man's affair, but you showed them, my lady. They say war's a man's affair,
that's it.
but you showed them, my lady.
Right, which ways do we have to go? Okay, so there's nothing back here, so we just head down. I will take a quick shufty just in case there's anything hidden. No, right. To all soldiers in the service of Nilfgaardian Empire are hereby ordered to promptly head to Aldersburg. The defense of this castle is vital for our planned counteroffensive. Failure to comply with this order will result in punishment of particular severity. Duke Ardell de... Yeah. Right. The guy we're chasing after.
The Lyrian army had grown into a great serpent. So much so that riding at the column's tail, Meve could not see its head. Footmen, cavalry, and archers stretched like a glistening snake between two horizons. Meve had come a long way indeed, and she felt proud. Suddenly, Meve heard angry cries and the clash of steel against steel, all at the column's front.
Those ranks! To the left! Man's left! Support the flank!
Meve drew her sword, spurred her horse, and galloped forward along the line of troops. Then, through the swirling battle dust, she spotted shimmering golden suns.
Story battle shortened, okay. Meve drew her sword, yet did not rush headlong into the heat of battle as she once would have. Old wounds and lasting trauma still nagged her, and besides, enough blood had already been spilt. The Queen waited the day when she could finally exchange her heavy armour for an elegant dress and her saddle for a throne. Okay, well, we'll take the fire. Let's lose this. Yeah, Gascon works with that. The thunder. Yeah, okay, I'm happy with this.
Surround them!
Oh, wow.
Scrubbing duty again? Oh,
Once an
God.
ally is destroyed, flees from battle. Up to 2 allies appear on the battlefield, boost self by 8. Well, all these guys are going to disappear off, so we just need to kill this guy. Okay, that's maybe a lot easier than we thought. Presumably, I could just, like, one-shot this, then. Yep.
New orders? No?
Okay. We didn't even get an animation of them disappearing.
Must be an important lesson in this. But what?
Let's throw this guy out here.
101, 102, 103.
A little more fire.
Don't shake that!
In retreat!
Thing about slings, they hide well.
And Gascon's getting big and fat. These all disappear when... Yep. Well, I could seal him. But that seems like a waste.
Again and again and again.
Nilfgaard!
Let's do more of these guys, just for shits and giggles.
Hey? Ever have a storm knock out one of your team?
Oh look, more fire! My friend.
The shank.
You're going to disappear as well. How about we target you then? This, I know this feels unfair now, doesn't it? We're bullying them. I want to play him as well.
Coin never stinks, no matter how rank the pouch.
There you go. Just completely wipe them out. There you go. I don't know if that was OP. Considering the amount of practice we had with the final fight, I think we're just going to walk through everything.
Determined to an extreme, these Nilfgaardians quickly broke rank and ran.
Deserters! Leaderless, Your Grace.
A scout reported.
Headed south, they was, towards the frontier.
Chained prisoners now sat along the dusty road.
What? We actually left prisoners? I'm pretty sure we killed them all.
Unshaven. Flies had taken an interest in his poorly bandaged hand. Spotting the Queen, he lowered his head and quivered with terror.
I know you take us for savages,
Began Meve, her gaze passing over several scraggy black-clads.
but fear not. We shan't flay you alive nor eat you for dinner.
I mean, is this where we find out one of them is actually the general in hiding?
Where I most sincerely hope you'll stay this time.
As the Queen mounted her horse, she barely concealed a grimace. Her thighs were sore and chafed, her hands raw from the reins. But she bit her lip and rode on, for the prize was now very near.
It was in Aldersburg when it fell. Broke my heart, that did.
Nope. Majesty, the boat used by Nilfgaardians to haul looted goods has crashed into a span of the bridge. We can attempt to fish out the valuables, but currently it's dangerous. Our soldiers would be at risk. Pay money for wood? Do we actually need any more? Oh, let's just pay money for the wood.
It was in Aldersburg when it fell. Broke my heart, that did. But not complete. Now we'll take it back. Other kings could learn a thing or two from you, Your Majesty. Fight on! It was we who were to offer Lyria our aid. Things got turned right round. Other kings could learn a thing or two from you, Your Majesty. Fight on!
Let's take all the goodies. You having trouble there? Wow, okay, you can't get around that bit. How do we get to that? Do we have to go up this path or something? I guess we... Yeah, I guess we go down here and up.
Meve was listening to a scout's report when screams suddenly burst from the prisoner.
More blackclads to murder mercilessly.
To a truly macabre sight. The Nilfgaardian captives to whom she had recently been merciful lay dead, massacred in cold blood among the camp's tents.
Blast it all.
Seethed the queen, looking at the bloodied corpses. Those responsible for the deed, peasants from the quarry at Ravencloft, Meve had welcomed into her ranks. The harm they'd endured from Nilfgaardians wielding whips. This was what.
Okay, so this is a consequence from like ages ago.
The couldn't accept that their oppressors had gone unpunished, so they took matters into their own hands, in defiance of the queen.
There's fiends, not folk,
cried the peasants, now armed and in uniform.
They was owed this, plain and simple.
It had been justice by a mob, and Meve knew it should not go unpunished. Yet at the last, ignoring her advisor's counsel, she left the former slaves' fate for their commanders to decide. For the queen had grown weary.
There we go. So we don't even have to make the choice now. This is definitely the epilogue, where we just breeze through it and get the last tidbits of story. Right. Now we can go wander down this path. I'm going to try and get as much treasure as I can. I know it's ridiculous at this point because we have so much money. Anything hidden up here? We missed something over there. Oh no. We're going to have to go back. There you go. I spent 1k and already made it back, exactly. Give them some wood and some money and we get morale, which we don't need, but who cares? My lady, as you can see, the residents of Adern are giving their very effort to rebuild their ruined homes, yet they lack the proper materials. They ask if you would be willing to trade lumber in exchange for items they've scavenged from nearby battlefields. What shall I tell them? Yeah, fine. What am I going to do with it now? I think we have as many troops as we can possibly get. We can't go over that little picket fence. Okay.
The good mothers guided you to victory. Nilfgaard angered the gods. Too much pride in them, not enough humility. The entire North owes you thanks, milady. And you, the gods. The entire North.
There we go. Right, thank you. Just yet more. Yeah, a new cemetery. One of the many that have appeared in this area. Most of the dead have not been identified. Their graves unnamed. Our soldiers have requested that we light candles in their honor. Yeah, fine. Just spend all the money now. I don't need it anymore. Okay, right. Which way are we going? That way or that way? Well, I guess we go in here, and there's a point of interest. Okay. Oh, it's a bulletin board. Well, okay. No. The war nears its end, and the Blackclads flee with tails between their legs. The time has come to raise our homeland from the ashes and rubble. To those who yet live, take up hammer, saw, and axe, roll your sleeves, and set to work. The nation is building its home. Yeah, we're just paying for scouts now, aren't we?
All's left is to drive the Blackclads from Aldersburg, and the war's won. Our Demoven's not bad, but he don't hold a candle to Meve. Long live Meve! Long live the Queen! Long live our liberator! All's left is to drive the Blackclads from Aldersburg, and the war's won.
Nothing hidden here? No.
Meve noticed one of her scouts, a certain Corporal Larkin, halt his mount and train his gaze on the woods.
Your Grace, I thought I heard something. Could have sworn. A whisper, maybe, but... nothing now.
Now we're having to deal with PTSD, are we?
I think I might have imagined it, in fact.
Imagined?
Meve placed her hand on his shoulder.
No one has sharper senses than you. If you claim to have heard something, it's worth a closer look.
Corporal Larkin saluted, then rode past the trees. Suddenly in shadow, he keenly scanned his surroundings. Something caught his attention. He dismounted, then brushed aside ferns, exposing tracks made in the mud.
Your Majesty!
He shouted, quickly turning towards the road.
Sound the alarm! It's squirt!
An arrow whisked through the air, pierced his throat, and suddenly silenced him. Then the forest came alive with cries in the Elder tongue. Elves on the attack.
Meve cursed under her breath. Did Scoia'tael hatred know no bounds? The war had already been lost. Nilfgaard, who had supported their cause against the northern kingdoms, had retreated beyond the Yaruga. By attacking the Queen's army, the elves must have known they stood nothing to gain. That is, other than the heads of enemy Duin. Is it going to be another walkover, though? Well, it's only one round. Any of these guys going to retreat? Okay, I suppose Wagenburg and Warwagon work together. We will lose... We got Gascon, which can work with this. We will lose... Okay, we got fire. Let's see if we can fish for anything else. Okay, well, we can work all these together. And we've got... can draw extra. Yeah, why not?
It's a trap!
It's a trap! Okay, your ability is damage an enemy by 5. Damage the enemy by 5 and its adjacent units by 2. Cooldown of 1, okay. Every 2 turns, on turn start, summon a random elf. Well, let's get this out there quick. And I guess we can take a swing. Damage a unit by 2. If it was already boosted, damage it by 6 instead.
You can try to win them all, but you won't.
No more bonus troops, I'm afraid. We could make them fight each other. We could set fire to things. Let's set fire to things.
You mad? Don't shake that!
Too many options, I know, yep.
Let us sing the song of steel!
Destroy a damaged unit. Okay, well, you're going to go after me flame unit, then aren't you? Let's go with lightning bolts.
Now we will see who is weak.
Whenever a non-elf unit is destroyed, boost it by 2. Okay.
The chase is on!
Okay, these guys are getting annoying now. And you know what? I'm going to take a swing at you, hoping the fire will take care of you. There you go.
We ought to help one or the other.
Zeal, heal an ally. Okay. Though it's on an order and a cooldown. Okay.
Everything all right?
Ah, they have a spy. After 2 turns on turn start, damaging adjacent units by 6.
Quick and painful this'll be.
Wasn't as much of a walkover as the last one, but I don't think he's got anybody retreating. Let's see if we can summon something then.
Left, right, left, right.
Your tricks will not save you, Dwan.
Whenever you play an elf, boost its adjacent by 2. Okay.
Without hesitation.
Can't take it anymore.
Let's take a swing at you. Like I said, this is just for shits and giggles at this point. What can we get reinforcements of? I guess this.
Again and again and again. Arm's a waste of time for one like me.
There you go.
Renner, stop! We surrender!
Not as much as a walkover, but we still had it in the bag easily.
The Scoia'tael fighters stood no chance against Meve. When the sounds
what
of
I was just
battle
saying.
finally ceased, the Queen, victorious, tossed aside her arrow-studded shield. She then ordered the commando's leader brought before her. She'd expected a ranter who would turn up his nose, spit in her face, and cry, "Death to all Dwan!" But the bloodied elf before her was no arrogant firebrand. He averted his gaze, and his lips gently trembled.
Youthful you look, elf. How many summers to you? 30? More?
27, my lady.
27. A wonderful age. A shame to die so young.
I beg you, Renner. For mercy, I ask. If not for me, then at the least for...
Mercy? You jest. You wait in ambush, come at us like bandits, and now you dare ask for mercy.
It was no ambush.
Don't play me for a fool. I know what I saw, and am no stranger to warcraft.
It's not you we wished to fight. Sverre.
Then who killed Corporal Larkin, Werebubs?
When we saw you on the high road, we fell back and hid in the wood. We wanted you to pass. Your scout's hearing very keen. He heard something, then spotted our tracks. You must understand. We had no choice.
You might have surrendered. Excuses.
You know you might have surrendered.
Like Dristan's commando. Is that what you mean? They laid down their arms before an Nilfgaardian General, who ordered them hanged. One and all. If we're to die, we prefer to die bows and swords in hand.
Why are you here? Were you to rescue Epdahi?
Rescue someone? No, Renner. We flee. The Nilfgaardians have realized they'll lose the war and have renounced us. Without their support, we stand no chance. Demavend has loosed his hounds. They hunt our units one by one. He's offered 50 gold pieces for the head of each Scoia'tael. It's the same in Temeria and Kedwen, if not worse. We wished to join with your Veth's unit, flee together as far as we could. It was our last hope.
Why do you tell me all this?
Because you listen still. You've not ordered me killed, so... you've clearly a heart. Eseth Aina Edu. I beg you. So few of us remain. All tired, all wounded. We pose no threat. Let us leave your realm. Let us flee.
Can we strip them of their weapons and armor and just... okay, you can go, but you're going to go unarmed, and you're going to have to run like all bloody hell.
Enough senseless killing for one day. So be it. You're free to leave.
I don't know how to thank you.
Never let me
Make
see you in
certain I
my
don't
land
ever
once
regret
again.
this decision. 'Twould be thanks enough.
I thank you for your compassion towards me and all my folk.
Meve personally unfastened the prisoner's chains as her Lyrians looked on in silence. They did not approve, this was clear. Their displeasure was palpable.
So we'll get a morale downgrade. No? Poor Larkin. I guess that was him. Well, okay, no morale downgrades then. Fine. Also, we have something in our bag now. Translated from Elder Speech, Fengel, Nilfgaardian. Nilfgaard has betrayed us. They've told the Nordlings our position, exposed our hideouts. The peace treaty will contain no guarantee of amnesty for those surrendering arms. You know what that means. We must flee the northern realms. Take your entire commando to the agreed-upon location as fast as you can. I will wait a week, then move east. Okay, there's something in the wagon. Master Nilfgaardian, the time when you could demand, require, and expect has come to an end. My payment is non-negotiable. Not the amount, not the currency. Your florins are now worth less than Siderian coppers. I give you until tomorrow. After that, safe passage to the border will no longer be possible due to Queen Meve's approach from the south. Okay, so Nilfgaardians trying to escape. Also, I guess we're going in here. Yeah, looks like it. Unless we can pay for more scouts. Over here, right.
We will lead all anew. Treat yourself to our new view. For a better future brew.
Well, I don't think I can interact with much. It's just the final camp.
It'll be an honor to fight at your side, Majesty. Side by side, we'll kick those blackclads across the Yaruga. Long live Eden! Long live Rivia! Long live Hyrule! Lyria!
I was going to say, wrong games, I'm afraid. Let's go talk to these guys because they've got an exclamation mark next to them.
The Lyrian corps neared Aldersburg, and it could not have been on a more idyllic day. The sun shone, birds sang, trees rustled in a light breeze. But Meve saw it as she had at the war's start. Walls illumined by a fire's glow, the cries of fleeing civilians, the stench of burning flesh. As on that day, Aldersburg was under siege. At this time, Eden's flags fluttered in the field, while Nilfgaard's tattered sons crowned the fort's towers. The Queen found Demoven's tent without difficulty. Made of sheets of silk edged with silver thread, it positively shone.
Seems the realm's restored to a virtuous path,
muttered Meve.
Aha! There she is!
Oh, this was the guy that was holding the city, basically because he'd knocked up a prostitute, wasn't it? And he had to wait for his kid to be born.
Mockery I don't appreciate.
I wouldn't dare. Not my words, those. You've been painted thus in song. Master Dandelion himself wrote a ballad. The Battle for the Bridge. If you take the bard at his word, you're as fierce with a blade as any witcher.
Is that jealousy I hear?
To be perfectly honest, Meve, it is. For I hadn't the pluck, nor resolve. And when all the North tucked tail, went to shite, you alone stepped up and bared your fangs. Let it be a lesson for the future to us all.
And your son, how is he?
You called out the future. Tell me, how's your son?
Baldwin. Oh, growing like a weed he is. And the spitting image of his old man.
Good news all, especially given the mother's profession.
She's now Countess Demeretta of Gullet, a lady of the court.
Ooh, your lawful wife must be thrilled.
Hard to say in truth. I've not seen her in some time. Duty keeps me away, you understand.
You work hard, I'm certain. Many a night, too.
You might say so indeed. But enough about me. As we're chirping away like two gossips in the field, do tell me, what a villain.
He perished in the assault on Rivia Castle.
Oh my. Fighting for which side?
The right one. Demavend, the wound is fresh, the pain immense. I'd rather we not speak of it. A lesson for the future? What do you mean?
My dear, this war won't change a bloody thing, you know. Nilfgaard will be Nilfgaard, the North, the North. We'll sign a
The
truce.
North will remember,
the
though.
Blackclads will turn tail towards home. But the old borders don't satisfy a soul.
I'm perfectly satisfied with them, thank you. And I just wish other folk would respect them too.
You're one hell of a warrior, but you're no strategist at all. Your perspective, you've got to broaden it. Nilfgaard, we cannot allow it to regain strength and spirit, else we'll face another invasion within a decade or two. Measures are required. Preventive, preemptive, whatever the learning.
You want to invade them.
Build an army, a vast one. Wait in ambush.
Mutually assured. I can't even say the word. Mutually assured destruction. That's the way to go.
Just think, if we were to join forces.
Enough. I don't wish to hear it. Won't even entertain the thought. I'll help you take Aldersburg, but then
And
I'll
that's
go
it.
home, where, God's willing, I'll live to a ripe old age.
As you wish. We can mount the assault at any time, but...
But?
My scouts report a small Nilfgaardian force approaching from the south. They've stayed off the roads, moved only under cover of night, escorting someone.
Who?
I've no notion. Could be a mage. Devilishly unpredictable, that lot. Could wreak havoc in our ranks. Either way, before we rush at the walls, we must make certain they don't reach Aldersburg at all.
I shall see to it.
Are you sure?
Stop a small unit. I think that's within our realm of possibility, you know.
An understatement if I ever heard one. But I wish all this to be over, quick.
Meve set out after the Nilfgaardians immediately, a cavalry escort in tow. Her unmatched scouts, who had led the army through the mountains of Mahakam and Angren swamps.
More
quickly
overkill,
followed
exactly.
the enemy's trail.
This way, Your Grace. It's not far now.
That very same day, Meve's force caught up to the mysterious black-clad unit. Lyrian riders surrounded the foe, forcing the Nilfgaardians to halt. All fell so quiet, the creaking of taut Lyrian bowstrings could be discerned.
The common tongue. Which of you knows it?
I do, Your Majesty.
You also know who you deal with, I see. What is your name?
Kaldvin, Your Majesty.
At last. A Nilfgaardian name I can pronounce. So, Kaldwin. It seems this war will reach its end in 2 days' time at the most. 'Twould be silly to die today, wouldn't you agree?
It would, milady.
Precisely. I've spilled enough blood. I've lost the appetite for more. So, provided you don't give me a good reason to kill you, you'll walk away with your lives. Now tell me. You carry something for General Ebdahi. What is it?
A letter.
From the Emperor? For whom? From whom, I
Urgent
mean.
to the point of insanity, it must be.
It's
Who
from the
wrote it?
Emperor.
The dear Madam Ebdahi?
No, Your Majesty. The Emperor.
Yep.
My. A letter from Emir himself. You must be an
Telling the
important
general
person.
it's time to give it up.
Noble or- Yet your uniform is simple, with no discernible distinctions. Who are you truly, Kaldwin? A spy?
A simple messenger, Your Majesty.
Don't lie. I know messengers, how they travel. Alone, armorless, atop a swift steed. You're escorted by cavalry of the heavy sort.
For I often carry orders the recipients don't wish to perform, thus the escort.
Give me the letter.
I've sworn to deliver it to General Ebdahi, or to die in the quest to do so.
Oh, very well. My translator shall read this letter, then return it to you. You shall break no vow, and who knows? You might even survive.
And if I refuse?
Guess.
So be it. I accept your offer.
Meve's translator cracked the seal and read. And as he read, his eyes grew wide as saucers. Then he whispered in the Queen's ear.
Truly. And you're certain you're not mistaken. The wonders of this world. Coldwyn, consider this your lucky day. I allow you to complete your mission with one proviso.
And that is?
That when you hand him the letter, you will give the General my regards.
As Coldwyn and escort set off towards Aldersburg, the Lyrian soldiers looked at their queen with disbelief. To leave a Nilfgaardian to fulfill a secretive task.
The task is he's basically being stripped of rank or something.
They'll understand tomorrow, she thought.
They're there to arrest
General Epdahi had
the general.
Lyria's and Rivia's invasion with a series of arrogant demands. The Nilfgaardian had been impudent, as he had felt sure he'd achieve a quick and decisive victory. Yet several months on, he too received an ultimatum. One signed by Emperor Emir var Emir.
I'm guessing the vial isn't
The missive was concise.
anything good for his health, shall we say.
With General Epdahi dead, the Nilfgaardian army descended into chaos. The kings of the north, united, took advantage and struck at the foe. Their victory...
It's a smoothie! Yeah, exactly!
The Nordling forces cheered their commanders and monarchs, but for none so vehemently as the one queen among them. Many dream of achieving the impossible. Meve had done it. Through wit, determination, and boldness, she had thwarted the Nilfgaardian invasion. The queen would rule for many more years. Stern, yet ever just.
Ah! So a lass saved the North from the Blackclads?
That is one way to put it.
Well, I'll be damned. And a chap, she find herself one in the end?
Leave it be. Bloke's been spinning the tale all night. Story's done. Time we
No,
got some
I'm pretty sure we've been spinning the tail for the last 2 or 3 months.
We've yet a long road before us.
Phew. Throat must be parched as old leather after all that. Except, I'm itching to know what happened to the lot of them. Reynard, Gascon.
Ah, very well. Whom shall we start with? Willem? A pawn, a tool in others' hands. Most, if not all, had seen him thus. Yet in the end, he proved his worth soundly. Though he'd started the war a traitor, he perished in the fray a hero, and would be remembered as such. Having settled in Rivia, Gascon embarked on a life worthy of his noble origins. In doublet and ruff, he looked to his ample fields and livestock in daytime, attended banquets and feasts come the eve. And then one night, he grabbed his bow and quiver, saddled his favorite mount, and disappeared without a trace. As news of the Nordling victory filtered south, Nilfgaard's inhabitants greeted it with disbelief. Returning Imperial soldiers told stories of Lyria's cruel queen, who murdered prisoners and sullied sacred laws.
To adventure!
They referred to her as Gvaeldid, the bloodthirsty one. With the advent of peace, tensions waned. Lyria's and Rivia's disparate races seemed to live harmoniously, side by side. The Queen pressed for new laws aimed at curbing oppression. They were a step towards more enlightened rule, yet sadly were habitually broken. And Meve? As I said, she ruled with an iron hand, not fist. Ever alone, ever strong, dousing dissent with commanding gestures. She was beloved, I've no doubt. Yet her subjects always breathed easier when her gaze moved on from them to someone else. And now, if you'd allow me...
Course. Leave him be, lads. Let him get some rest. Till the time comes for the next tale.
So, presuming on which choices we'd made, which allies we'd still kept hold of. I'm guessing the end would have been different. Because we never heard about Renard, so if we'd make different choices there, if we hadn't booted him out of the camp, and in that last conversation we had with him, we'd pick the other choice, things like that. I wonder whether we would have got like a different, not different outcome, but a different kind of epilogue of, you know, what they all got up to. And of course there was the other people that, you know, Zigrin. We basically had the king of the dwarves. We handed him over and he got killed. But if we'd made other choices, would he still be alive? Rayla, she got pissed off with us because of the way we treated the Scoia'tael. So she left. But if we'd done something different, would she have stuck with us throughout? We knew Ike was leaving. We knew the Skelligan was leaving. So I doubt we would have got anything from them. Was there anybody else that joined our ranks that might have had some bit of dialogue? I don't know. It's intriguing. But there we go. That was it. That was Thronebreaker. Now I need to make the decision on what we playing on Fridays and what... Well, whether I actually give Gwent a try now. Because we've had our practice, we've done all the story stuff, we've got a few cards, we did find some cards and things like that. Yeah, I'm sure there would have been a different ending. Also, stuff like with Willem. When we had that, like, that parlay with him, we went to, like, an old broken down castle and there was a parlay. There was 2-3 choices we could have made, wasn't there? And one of them was, we will see you on the battlefield, and that's the one we went for. There was other ones where we could have accepted his surrender, or something along those lines. Maybe that would have changed the ending completely as well. Whereas he obviously raised the portcullis at the castle. It would have been whoever we sent in, whether it was Gascon or Renard, that did it. And maybe Willem would have been survived, possibly. I don't know. Canonically, does Willem survive in the books? I haven't got that far. I'm only about a half, 2/3 of the way through Blood of Elves. But I did pick up something interesting in that, because obviously all the Scoia'tael in this, there's something in there saying all the Scoia'tael are young, which is the reason why Geralt won't attack them, because apparently young elves are the only ones that can actually procreate. Elves live a long time, but when they reach like maturity and old age, they can't procreate. So basically killing all the Scoia'tael is akin to genocide, because you're killing off all the people that actually can make babies. So there's not going to be any more elves if you kill off all the Scoia'tael, and it tended to be all the young elves that were joining the Scoia'tael ranks. So that's an interesting little tidbit I've picked up from the books. As I said, I'm only on, I suppose, technically book 1 of the series. I know there was previous books which were like the compilations of all the short stories, which I should really pick up and go back to get. But I'm intrigued to know whether the Netflix show is going to pick from like the short stories, or it's actually going to pick up from Blood of Elves. I mean, the fact that the casting for Ciri, and I did see there was like a reports asking for amputee actors and things like that, and the rumor was they was all going to start off with the war for Sintra, and the fact that Ciri's been cast and things like that makes me think it's following the books, it's following Blood of Elves and carrying on the series from there, and it will probably do kind of flashbacks for the previous relationships between Geralt and Yennefer and Triss and all that lot. But we'll have to wait and see. I think there's they've said it's April? It's supposed to be hitting Netflix. So it's only actually a few months away. Also, that will put it pretty close to the release of Game of Thrones as well, won't it? Isn't Game of Thrones coming out in March? So I know Game of Thrones is supposed to be a shorter series for the final series. There's supposed to be longer episodes, but it's only supposed to be like 5 or 6 episodes, isn't it? So it might be a case of we'll get Game of Thrones and then it all finish, and then the following week you can watch Netflix on you can watch Witcher on Netflix, and it'll be the perfect transition then, wouldn't it? Anyway, this is a lot of names. I've been talking over it, but it's I enjoyed this. I did enjoy this. I still don't know whether I will play Gwent. We ignored it pretty much in its entirety when we were playing Witcher 3, didn't we? And as I said, I only ever played maybe 4 or 5 hours of Gwent when it was in beta. Enough to tinker around with it, but never comprehensively. So I was never going to be able to, play anyone with any competence. Though now, having played this, I do know some of the cards. But it's literally only kind of one faction. We saw some Scoia'tael cards, we saw Nilfgaardian cards, we saw monsters cards, but because we didn't play with them, we don't really know their qualities in that. So I think when I did play Gwent, I think it was mostly monsters I played. Mostly. They come at night, mostly. But yes, well, we're into the voice artists now. All the different locations and that. Now, but like I said, we've got to figure out now, what are we playing on a Friday? Part of me thinks, do we just restart Witcher 3 and play out all over again? I know people said I should maybe try Witcher 2. Do we just keep this theme going until we run out of Witcher games? I am thinking, because as I said, I've floated a few ideas of what will show up on the schedule over the next couple of months. I've said I might give Subnautica another try. Makes sense with obviously the new, is it DLC or expansion? I can't remember. The Sub-Zero or Below Zero, whatever it is. Also, I have said we may dive in and do all the Dark Souls games. Also, I did toy with the idea of when we put pay to the current colony in Oxygen Not Included, I might take a break from that and do Don't Starve maybe for a few weeks. I don't know, I'm still playing around with that idea, but I mean, if there's anything in particular you guys want to see, this is the point where you tell me. You can either jump into chat or you can jump on across to any of the socials, and you can reach out to me on Facebook, Twitter, Discord. All the links are down there anyway. I unlocked cards from in this for the PvP version of Gwent. So this has obviously been all the storyline one. Ooh, excuse me. But no, we unlocked certain cards that we can play in Gwent now, rather than doing the whole card pack opening thing. Because this is another reason I don't want to really dive too deeply into Gwent, because I know, well, one, we would be outplayed by anybody and everybody because they've been playing it for, year and a half or whatever. But also that anyone with any competence has probably spent time in it either grinding away for card packs or has dumped a shit ton of money into it to buy card packs. And we'd be starting with basically vanilla decks with a few we've earned from this. I mean, I think throughout the game we've picked up maybe at most half a dozen cards that we can actually play in the game. For the most part, all those golden chests we dug up had, Avatar surrounds. So there isn't a lot of cards we've picked up specifically. I can't even speak specifically. They were hero cards. They were gold cards. So there was, Count Caldwell and Gascon might have been in there, but they were gold cards. So they were the hero type cards, but we saw the hero cards are like the good boost. You still want really good base cards that kind of can play off one another. So I don't know. I might tinker around with Gwent off stream and see if I can get to grips with it. See whether I can get any mileage out of it. I can look fancy whilst losing. Exactly. But yeah, if you guys have any suggestions on what you would fancy seeing me play, do let me know. As I said, I think I spent a good chunk of last weekend trying to figure out, okay, what could I play? What would I be able to sink a decent amount of time into? What would I enjoy playing? And what could I maybe record and split up and do as a series, not only here on Twitch, but maybe put together maybe daily videos or something along those lines for YouTube as well. As I said, I am trying to figure out how I can work my time so I can actually start putting a few more videos up on YouTube again. It's been a good few months now. That I feel like I should do some first impressions on the stuff we have played over the last few weeks. Stuff like Piku Niku and Unruly Heroes, Wargroove, all these kind of cool little indies that I did enjoy playing and I should really shout about. But it's just, I know the moment I try and start putting effort into YouTube videos again, I'm just going to get, depressed and annoyed with how YouTube handles, distributing them and that. But anyway, this is a lot of names. Do we just... I can't vamp for this long. I've been trying to talk over the credits, but it's been going now for, what, 15 minutes? It seems like that, anyway. We're on to PR and communication now. I don't know how much more I've got in me. But yes, that's this done for the day. I mean, it's another 7:30 finish. It was 7:30 yesterday. We've gone for the full 6.5 hours. So yes, we will be back tomorrow at 1 o'clock. What we will be playing, I don't know yet. I did say about maybe some more Wargroove today. Obviously, we didn't get to it, but I did say we would play this to its end. If we finished within a few hours, we'd move on to Wargroove. If not, we would just get this done. I wanted to get it done. I didn't want to stretch it out for another week because, as we saw, once we got past the final battle, if I'd just gone, okay, we'll end it there and do the epilogue next week, that would have taken all of about 20 minutes. It was 3 fights, but considering the final battle took how many hours? And it was all just trying to micromanage the deck. And I think we got lucky in the end. I think it was all came down to luck. There was no skill there whatsoever. More tomorrow. What, are you asking for more Wargroove? Or are you just saying just more of me tomorrow? There will be more of me tomorrow. As I say, we will kick off at 1 o'clock UK, as usual. What we play, I don't know yet. It could be Wargroove, it could be Unruly Heroes, it could be Piku Niku, it could be... We could start Subnautica. We could have a dive around. I mean, have I had any emails today with anything of any note? Also, it's gone quiet because I've alt-tabbed out. So I did ask for stuff like I wanted to try out Pray for the Gods. It doesn't look like I've had any answer back on that one. We do have stuff like, obviously, there's the Anthem demo. Starts today? Is it today or tomorrow it starts? The open one. Everyone can join in, not the VIP one. There's also another game called Project Winter, which is like a survival game, but there's a little bit of like duplicity in there, so it's you working with or against people, so there's almost like a little bit of board game type esque mentality to it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to think what we're actually going to be playing, but we will be here, as I said, at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Any suggestions are welcome. Yeah, I will keep keeping an eye on Twitter and Discord. If you have any thoughts, jump over there, shout at me. You can shout at me anywhere. It's a good way to get rid of the boredom. I'm glad I'm a tonic for something. If only boredom. I'm glad I can keep you entertained and drive off the monotony. But yes. Come on, are you almost done yet? I feel like we should see all the credits, because this is people's hard work. But there's a lot of people here. I mean, we are into like the small sub-studios now, aren't we? We've got to be almost there. No, we've got audio to go as well. Oh god, okay. Well, I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Oh, the Anthem demo has been live for about 3 hours now, has it? You're still painting your javelin. Well, I'm glad I could be the audio accompaniment to your, artistic endeavours. Were you painting happy little clouds and happy little trees on them? But yes, I might install Anthem. I might give it a little test. I mean, did you manage to dive in fairly easily, Mickey? Or was it? Has there been because you're painting your javelin? Is this pre or post kind of introduction and getting into the world? Because I know you find the javelins in like the hub area, but there's been like connecting with the server issues. Is that to get into the hub, or is it getting out of the hub into like the MMO area of it all? I don't know. Getting easier than buying a bottle of milk. Anyway, yeah, I'm running out of steam here. I mean, we've definitely been talking for like 20 minutes over these credits. We've got to the Gwent babies now, so we've got to be near the end. Come on. No queuing, it's pre-getting out of the hub. Okay, right. Okay, I'm liking the pets' names. Mjolnir is one of the... Tesla, Kazik, Demi... Okay. That's got to be it. There's no more. It's going to be a thank you for playing and then go back to the main menu. Come on! You know you want to. Or do I have to hit the close button now? You're going to force me to do it, aren't you? No, nothing. Okay. Oh, no, it's cycling back to the start again. No, okay, right. Well, we saw it all. We can go back to the main menu. Okay. Total of 52 hours, 51. We almost made 53 hours. That's 57 out of what? We missed out on 6 chests. There were ones where we couldn't find it based on the map we were given, but that I don't think it was 6 of them. So presumably we didn't find certain maps. All crates found. Recruits constricted. Shrines illuminated. Well, some shrines we left because we wanted to save the morale boost, didn't we? I don't know. She scares me. I'm pretty sure anyone she's close to is pretty much marked for death. So that I would have to think long and hard about marrying Meve. I mean, I'm all. I enjoy strong women. I like strong women, but I'm pretty sure I would be dead within... I would have been dead within the introduction, probably. I would not have survived. I mean, her kid didn't survive, so, you know, what chance would I have? Too strong? Well, she survived. She's a born survivor, a born leader and a born survivor. But there we go. That was it. That was Thronebreaker. Now we can put our marker in and jump on